Hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Sorry I'm late. It's been a busy morning taking care of stuff. Otters. All right, get some music going. Make sure that the audio levels are all good. They seem okay. Hello. Hi, everyone. It's me. It's me. Oh, I just realized I was going to put hair clips in. Oh, well. No hair clips today. Sorry, guys. It's me. The one and only. Also, I'm kind of breaking out today, so if you see acne, no, you don't. No, you don't. We are all just eggs. She is adorable. I don't know about that.
Stop. Everything is eggs. Okay.
Damn, Vinius. I think Vinius is going to take the cake for the day. 92.
It can take many shapes.
92. Oh.
Everything is
Good
eggs.
morning. It's tax day, Gus. What that mean for you? Gus, party hat, party hat.
Bless.
It is tack day. Tack day? It's going to be one of those days. It is tax day. On my little clock, it shows a little coin dropping. I would show you, but it's a mess over there. You don't get to perceive that side of my office. This is the only side of my office that exists. Mew, you are not eggy. Yes, I get to sing you happy birthday because it's your birthday today. Hooray! Yatta! But yeah, I did my taxes a while ago, so luckily I'm all good for that. Yay. No taxes. I will sing here in just a moment, just to get us started on the day. First off, I want to say thank you so much for that resub. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Arigato. I appreciate it so much. Second off, I have a blanket sample I want to show you guys. It's not going to be the blankets that I'm going to be offering, and I'll explain why, but I have surprises. A surprise. And then, have you guys seen the little baby doll tank top yet? I don't know if I've shown that on stream or not. I have it if you guys want to see it. And then, we're going to be doing printing today. I'm going to be con prepping, so I need to do some printing, some stickering, some button pressing. I know that a few of you have mentioned that you were really interested in watching me press buttons and chatting. Oh, I think I actually have to turn Ask Atomic on. So let me fix that. There we go. Sorry, it was paused. I knew I forgot something, but I got it. Hi, Allie. No taxes. All done. Well, taxes, but they're done. None right now. But anyone is not as... Stop. I don't know how to take compliments, you guys. So... I am going to have Ask Atomic on. How to get my brain back in order. When I take my break, I think I'm going to make myself a little matcha latte thing. Not sure yet, but I think I'm going to do that. I think I have some like matcha latte stuff I can make. Yay! Yippee! I have an event this weekend, and then I have an event in the very end of May. So this will be a nice big break after this event, which is good because I have a lot to do. And I am going to be taking a streaming vacation again, so I will be gone from sometime in June to early to mid-August. That being, I want to go visit Pinky or Kitty. I'll call her Kitty. I think people know her more as Kitty here. I want to go visit Kitty in Indiana and go to a place called Holiday World. With an amusement park. We haven't taken a family vacation in 3 or 4 years. I think it's been like close to 4 years. No, maybe more like 3 years. But we haven't taken a family vacation in a while. So it's going to be me, hubby, and Minnie, and we're all going to go on a vacay. Just for like a few days, like a week-ish. A little less than a week because, you know, time off is hard for hubby because he already takes a lot of time off for shows. So then we're going to be we don't really have any shows in June. I feel like there was something else in June I needed to do. I don't remember what it is now. I think it's just prepping because in July, if all goes according to plan, in July I will have 3 events. One, which is one of my best ones. It's Anime Iowa. It's one of my biggest events. So I want to prep for that a lot. I want to make sure that I have time to get things ordered and designed and all of that. No ads yet. Calm down. So June will be taking time to do that. July will be insanely busy, so I'd barely be streaming anyway. And then I have an event the very first weekend of August. So it's going to be insane. I'm going to basically be trying to stock to get me all the way through July, and then through my August events. And then hopefully have some stuff left over to put in the shop so that you guys can purchase stuff and whatnot. I am planning on doing a shop drop / like little like birthday hangout with you guys before I go on vacation. It's not going to be anything crazy. I don't think I'm going to do like a donathon or anything like I've done in the past. I think this time it's just we might have some little fun goals and some fun redeems. Like if people sub or if people tip or anything, or if thrown gifts are purchased. And I'll have probably like a little shop drop before I go on vacay. I'm not sure like how close. I gotta figure all this out. Gotta get it all figured out. But that's what I'd like to do. And then I'll be back in August, and I'm hoping a donut-thon. I love donuts, but they would make me feel. I'm gonna circle back to that. That's a whole different topic. I gotta stay on topic. So, I in August would like to come back with all of like the updated stuff I've been wanting to work on. So like getting those emotes finally finished after forever, and getting the PNG tuber like really cool and like decked out and have like options for you guys. So it'll kind of be like a VTuber light for when I am PNG tubing. I have like a couple different models available, like the little derpy one that I did for April Fools, and you know, the slime and stuff. So I'll be working on getting caught up on like my commissions over the summer, of course, as well, if I have any left. And yeah, that's kind of the plan as of right now. And then as for like donuts, I'm really starting to wonder if I'm developing like a sensitivity to sugar. Because lately when I've been eating sweets, they've been making me feel really not very good, like in my tummy. So, I don't know. I looked it up, and like it's possible, of course. I'd have to go and get like a glucose breath test and then kind of go from there if I wanted to figure that out. So maybe I'll try to figure that out this summer too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to try, for now, I think I'm going to try to do a little bit of like an elimination diet where like I try to avoid things that are just inherently sweet, like that have like high concentrations of sugars. So like candies and ice creams and stuff like that. And just see if it makes me feel better. But like my tummy has been having a really rough time, especially the last week. And all I can think is that like I've had some alcohol and I've had a lot of sweets, and both of those kind of translate into like a sucrose or a glucose response. So I'm just wondering if like my body is struggling to break down like the glucose style, like the sugars essentially, because like alcohol is essentially sugar. So I don't know. don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just having an off week and I ate something weird, or maybe I'm just stressed, or maybe I'm PMSing. Who knows? Who knows? The human body. Ah, imagine. It's such a fun adventure. Okay, so, I'm gonna sing Happy Birthday to Geekish. Then I'm gonna show you guys the blanket. And then we're gonna get like printing and all that stuff, okay? Ask Atomic is on. If you guys aren't familiar with Ask Atomic, it's basically just, you guys are welcome to ask me any questions about like how I set things up, business questions, art questions, like merchandise questions. I don't gatekeep. The only time I will ever like kind of refuse to answer is if it was like information I got from someone else that like was, what's the word? Like kind of given with the expectation that I don't share it. I don't have very many of those, but yeah, like private essentially. So that's a very rare situation, but if I ever have that, it's just because someone has told me and gone, please don't tell anyone else. So, okay, I snooze again. I'm going to use all my snoozes right at the beginning. Okay. Geekish, are you ready? Everyone, it's Geekish's birthday today. You're working on standees? Oh my gosh, I need to talk to you about all that when I get a chance to, when I get back from my show. There's so many things I want to discuss. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Geekish. Happy birthday to you. Whew, lost my breath control a little at the end. And many more. Have a wonderful birthday! Eat all the cake! Oh my god, my voice immediately cracks. Birthday! Woo! Woo! Okay, there we go. Beautiful voice, thank you! Oh my gosh, I could actually try on the shirt for you guys if you want. I have like a little tanky thing underneath this, but like, and a bra, but like I could try that on. Had to work. Boo, work. Thanks for being here. Beautiful voice. Beautiful, just like Allie. Beautiful, just like Allie Catton. Okay, you guys ready for merch? Sad day to be an adult. At least it's not 9/11. Word. Sup, Curl? How you doing, homie? Okay, so we're gonna move the chair. I gotta back up as much as I can here. So I wanted to trial run. You guys might recognize this design. We had a few things with it, but I kind of like redesigned it. I have lanyards of this. I kind of made it a blanket. And it's like one of those super soft, so you can kind of maybe see the texture a little bit. Oh, there you go. And you can kind of see it there. Kind of minty. It is minty, but minky texture. It's like very soft. Very, very soft. It's just got white on the other side. But here's my concern, okay? Because I like to believe myself a blanket connoisseur, and I kind of love blankets. So I'm a little particular because I would want it to be a blanket I would want to buy. They're kind of thin. Like you can kind of see, like this is... This is my hand. They're thin. They're really thin. Which would be great for like a summer blanket or like if you wanted to hang it on the wall. But even with how soft it is, I just feel like it's like a little too thin. So I'm going to try out a couple other types of this blanket, but like a little bit thicker until I find the like density that I want. And then I want to make like, I'm going to make this pattern. I'm going to do the eggs. So did I post the eggs? Oh no. I don't know if I shared that in the Discord. If I didn't, I'll go share it here in a little bit. Okay, but like I got the egg design done for the tote bags, and I want to put that on a blanket, and like some of my other like lanyard designs I want to redesign as a blanket. So it's really soft and it's really cozy. It's just really thin. Like it would only really be good as like literally like a summer blanket. Or like maybe like warm fall California blanket. So I don't know. I want to try out some other stuff and see if I like it more. Until then, this is mine. Minnie already tried to steal it. I said no. I said no, no, no. I'm going to go put on the little tankini so you can see it on me. Not tankini. Oh my God. The little tanky crop. Whatever. Just 1 second. The joys of just going off cam and changing my clothes. Lol. Don't worry, I'm crouching so my neighbors can't see me. That would be weird. You can call me what you wanna, I ain't giving you $1. This time I ain't gonna run away. Does anybody else just walk through their house singing? No, just me? Okay. I don't remember if I've shown this on stream or not, and if I have before and you've seen it and you're like, Atomic, this is nothing new. So, remember these designs? Oh, the camera's not picking it up super well, but it's not too bad, I guess. I tried it on like a little tank. I like this a lot. I think this is really cute. Kind of like, it's like a little bit of a crop, but like you can also like pull it down further if you want like more of the girls out and make it like a little longer. Or you can like pull it up if you want it more of like the crop style. It's really like flexible to how you want to wear it. And then these straps are really soft and flexy too. So they won't provide a lot of support, but they're really comfortable. Like it's very comfortable. Like the fabric is very soft. It's still form-fitting, but not like clingy. Like, it's more of like a cottony, kind of like stretchy material. It's actually a material I typically hate, but this time I don't hate it. And then the back view, nothing crazy. I hope the tag's not sticking out. Okay, no, it's not. But just kind of like comes down right about here. You can kind of pull it down again further or kind of scrunch it up if you want it to be a little higher on the waistline. Now, this, because I have boobies, it stretches out her face a lot. So it looks a little weird, but there's not really another place I can place the design. But I still think it looks cute, even with that. So yeah, this is something that I am going to start, like, making more clothing of, because I really like the way that it fits. I'm just going to leave it on for now, because I've already made the effort of putting it on. And it's kind of warm in my office, so I'm going to, like, turn my long sleeve into like a half sweatshirt. And we're just going to rock this for a little while. Okay. That looks stupid. Only a little. Can I loosen this? Oh no, it's tied. I'm shedding. Oh God. Hi, Mikey. Hello. No titty committee. Yay! Yeah, I need to see how it looks. I want to send you one in black. Or pink. I mean, whichever one you want. But I want to send you one and see how it looks on you. I want to put it on Minnie, too. Because Minnie's, like, got a different body type than you, but is also small. And then I really want to see it on a plus-size girly. Let me see what... I need to see what sizes they go up to. But I really want to see it on a plus-size girly and see how it, like, fits. Black or pink is my color. I know, that's why I was like, maybe she'll want pink. I don't know. One or the other, I suppose. Okay, it looks like it only goes up to 2XL, so that is kind of the downside, but I'd love to see a 2X on somebody. And this is a medium, and it fits me, like, perfectly. So, yeah, because it's stretchy. So it's like, it's very comfy, cozy vibes. 2XL, you say? Yeah, I want to see how it looks on my plus size girlies. I need some plus size representation. I want to see how it looks. I also want to see how it fits on like boobs that are on like a bigger body. I want to see if like the design stretches too much. I'm just curious on if I need to modify anything. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to offer both of the designs in pink and in black. But when I carry them at cons, the scary like Batgirl will only be in black, and then the cute girl like what I'm wearing will only be in pink. I won't have size options at events. Unless people want me to drop ship them, and then I'll do that. That's fine. You can have anything you want if you let me drop ship. That's not true. You can have almost anything you want if you let me drop ship it. Just notice your goal says slime food. What is slime food? It's what I feed my slimes, obviously. I don't know. Slime food, I guess like food for me. Food for me so that I can draw the slimes. I must create them. I am their god, after all. Which, it's a little bit of fun lore. We're gonna have a whole like lore thing when I get back from my break. Like, Mandy and I have already talked about it. We're gonna work on like a slideshow. It's gonna be like a full re-debut celebration extravaganza. I'm probably gonna have like goals and all sorts of stuff. It'll be so much fun. The immediate, that's not true. Asking for science, is there a green? No, they don't have a green option. I don't even think I can get a green option. Let me look, but I don't believe. I'm on my mind. I wanna see the actual stuff. Please let me look. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? I don't know who that is. How are you doing, Matt? Product. Yeah, they only have solid navy, athletic heather, which I don't like the heather designs. That's kind of like that, like, oh, how do I explain a heather color? It's like faded color, like it's kind of multicolored, but not really. Heather, solid baby blue, which I thought would be cute, but probably too light with like a white. I might do that with a different design, honestly. I think a blue tank would be really cute. And then pink and white. So, that's all I got. Leave page. Okay. No, you may not eat the slimes. The slimes are not edible. Hi, Chanter. The soundtrack bangers. Yeah, I've been listening to these like festival music playlists lately, and they're just so good. Hi, Ice Spark. How are you? Good morning. Hayo, o genki desu ka? All right. I am gonna pull up my printer stuff so that we can make some prints. Okay. Was that necessary? I don't know. Okay. So let's move this over here. Let's load up some paper. Wow! Instead of plush, you start making sellable mascot slime. Dude, literally thought about it. You know those Manju keychains that you can order? That are like the squishy, just like circles. Circles. They're squishy. I want to make a stress ball of slimes really bad, but I don't know how much that would be difficult. There's just a blend of different colors on a base color. Yeah, so it's like, it's not, I don't want to say it's like multicolor, but it's like, it's that kind of looks like a little bit of like, I feel like it looks kind of like a faded look or like a worn look, but I don't really care for it most of the time. It doesn't really fit the aesthetics of my designs, I feel like. Yeah, no, I would love to do lots of products. Right now, I have no idea what I'm doing with a lot of things because of reasons. I ultimately think everything will be okay, but right now I just kind of am sitting here going, okay, I'm just going to chill. Proceed to lurk. Big project to deliver. Ooh, exciting. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I thought it was a cool idea because I don't ever want to do like plush, you know. Again, the only type of plush I'd want to do is like these where it's like a little circle with like some beans and like softness, but I don't feel like slimes would be soft. I feel like they would be like that smooth kind of rayon, spandex, like athletic material, you know? I'm good with the words. Cosme would look cute as one. I think so. I think Cosme would look adorable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep, literally where I'm at. Overwhelming finding good products. It's not about finding good products. I know where to find good products. I luckily have like a lot of people who are wonderful and like really helpful. I even had a friend like recently talk to me about like full shirt sublimation and stuff. So I'm like really, really excited about that. I've been doing tons of research into screen printing and like local screen printing and all of that. The issue is that a lot of these things aren't local and that makes it complicated currently. But that could change any day. It could get worse. It could get better. We don't know. So right now I'm just kind of going, sure. Okay. I'm gonna have so much fun. I went there last week for my birthday. Wait, hold on, wait, what? Cherry Blossom and, yes! Okay, is that Cherry Blossom in, SF Japantown? Is that the one in, oh my god, is it NorCal? Oh, Kelsey Kishi Draws was just talking about that on her vlog. Like, apparently it doesn't have, like, a creative name at all, but it's, like, a really good event. I don't know. San Fran? I don't think that's the one she was talking about. I know there's a few different ones in the area because there's a lot of like Asian population in Cali, which I love so much. What about crochet slimes? No, I don't think I'd want to do crochet for them. I'd want them to have like a really squishy texture, and I feel like that's really hard to get with like crochet or like origami things. That's okay though. It's not anything that I'm like really pressed to do currently. Right now I'm a lot more excited about the idea of doing the mini OC, the mini standee OC blind bags. Really want to do those. I was hoping to have them completely launched by the end of the year. So like once I get back and we celebrate me being back, I was hoping to shift into that and start working on like designing those and getting those ready because I'm going to have, I think 5 or 6 designs to start. I'm trying to decide. I might do 5 because, I want to have like 4 standard choices and then a chaser. I think that's a good number to start out with. But right now, again, the word of the day is tariffs. Tariffs are interesting right now. So depending on what happens with those will depend on my timelines. And as of currently, they're changing literally by the day. So I'm just hanging on to this roller coaster going, woo, except not with my arms up, like holding on, like going, until something settles a little bit more. I don't know. It makes it hard to plan things. Was it as crowded last year? Last year it was all security, barriers, shoulder to shoulder. Oh my gosh, that sounds insane. Do you guys get like blossoms in Cali? I'm imagining you do. What about like a resin slime? That'd be so shiny. That'd be kind of fun. I bet I could figure out a resin slime. I've wanted to play with resin for a long time. I would just need to get balls with little flat bottoms. That sounds weird. That's an idea. I like the way your brain works, sir. Basically, Atomic, you're holding on while the whole tariffs ordeal happens. Yeah. You get cherry blossoms in Japantown. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Maybe I just won't go to Japan. Maybe I'll just, instead of going to Japan for cherry blossoms, maybe I'll just go to Cali. Be cheaper. Last year, I went on a 1920 weekend parade. Didn't have the barriers this year, so we went on the 12th. No parade, no banners. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Mail you some cherry blossoms. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate you. That'd be great. I could use some cherry blossoms in my life right now. All right, so let's move these around. We'll get some stuff printing, and then I can set up my button machine, and we can press some buttons. I know how excited you guys get about buttons and pressing them. I don't know. Every time I've brought up, like, I feel like pressing buttons would be so boring, everyone's been like, no, that would be amazing. And I'm like, okay, whatever makes you guys happy. I need to order more paper again. Again. Come to Japan, we'll do a couples trip. Hey, I gotta learn Japanese first. I'm trying so hard. Minnie is teaching me, though. I learned about the ru and the u. So, like, to write, I think, like, kikimasen means, like, I will not listen. And so I kept joking that I was gonna call Minnie my little kikimasen because they don't listen. They didn't find it as funny as I found it, but I found it hilarious. Okay, so we need Slime Rancher. Okay, so Slime Rancher small. Oh my god, this piece is so old and people still love it, and that makes me so happy. Although I will say that my Slime Rancher piece is probably like the most outstanding background I've ever done. I need to do more of those. Okay, 5x7. Photo paper plus semi-gloss. Let's print one to make sure I don't fuck anything up. Hi, Mikey. How are you? Oh, yeah. Gotta close the lid. All right, well. Let me pull out my... Isn't it beautiful? Don't touch my shirt. You're going to get it dirty. It's got, like, oil on it. Of course, immediately touches my shirt. Fuck. But, yeah. Don't worry, this shirt's just for me. I'm not selling this one. But, yeah. This is my big bad boy. It's fucking heavy. Rotates and stuff. American button machines. Good old American button machine. Okay. Probably not even gonna be able to listen to the music today. Because gotta do other stuff. Alright, let's see. I think if I go here, if we go here and you stare at this beautiful screen of nothingness, and then we can go to this. Aha! Aha. It's really zoomed in. So that's sucky. It's gonna touch my camera. Maybe if I get a little off center. Okay, you can see what I'm doing here. Yippee! Okay, so I haven't done this in so long. Believe in the me that believes in me. So we've got these little Stamp Rally buttons that not me made. Come on, camera. Called the Palette Pals. You can't read that at all. I'm trying so hard here. Okay, well, it's fine. And then I've got a bunch of other buttons to press because I just ordered, oh my God, guys, you have to see it. You have to see it. I've been like realizing that I can order in bigger bulk. And so I ordered 1,000 button supplies this time instead of 500 so that I don't have to restock them as much. Because they literally pay for themselves. Smidge loud. Oh, thanks, baby. No, I appreciate it. We'll pop it down a little bit. All right. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, I normally order like 500. I mean, it costs me like almost $100. So if that's any... That looks good. Kind of like guidance there. So, I don't know. It just depends on like how much you're selling and how much you're doing, how much you can afford. You know, it's like when I was first doing this, I really couldn't afford to do all that. I had to like order in lower numbers because I just didn't have the money to be throwing at button supplies, you know, so I'd have to order like 100 at a time, 200 at a time. And that feels like a lot in the moment. And when you're first starting out, it definitely is. But now that I have grown, been eating my artist vegetables. Ooh. Artist vegetables. Now I can order a lot more confidently, if that makes sense. I like the ditto face one. That's so cute. I don't know. I really like it. Your artist broccoli. You start small, then grow gradually. Yeah, like you see a lot of like when you're learning about other artists, you see a lot about like, oh, I got this many of this, or I sold this many of that, and it's like it is a slow burn, guys. It is a marathon, not a race. And you know, I'm kind of glad early on I didn't go crazy pop off because I would have made 100 more mistakes that I would have probably had to like really learn the hard way. So it's honestly a good thing to just do it little by little, small baby steps. Don't feel like just because like you hear about all these other artists ordering like this many of that, or oh, like it's not fair that they get to have like, or why or they not fair. They have like all these closer shirts, you know, I should order a bunch of shirts right off the bat. Like no, even I struggle. Do you know how expensive it is to stock just like 2 of each size of like 2 designs or 2 colors of the same design? It's insane. There's a reason that most artists don't have like a very big selection at their table. So I don't know. It's just all I can say is like, don't feel like you're like falling behind or you're not doing enough, or I'm speaking to myself as well. Me. You're not falling behind. You're doing enough, because at the end of the day, it's like, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. It is the slow grind, baby. Okay. How do I press buttons? I think I put, oh my gosh, my poor little brain. This goes here. Okay, it's all coming back to me. And then I think I put this, and then this. Okay, yep, nope, I just needed to literally do one. Even, okay. Oh, which side do I do first? I think I do this one first, and then this one. We're gonna find out. Feels right. Ha! I did it. Ta-da! Did it. Also, don't worry. Manager Ichi is over here supervising. It's been 2 days without incident. This could have been putting us back to day 0. I need to have like a whiteboard that's like this many days without I don't know, a horrible problem. Power walking marathon. I had so much I wanted to do when I started, couldn't afford it till my 3rd year in. Yeah, and like even then, like there's ideas that like we wanted to do in the beginning, or like you will want to do in the beginning, that you'll realize as you move on, it's either just like not really what you wanted to do, like your focus shifts, or like you realize that it's just not really viable, like it just doesn't make sense to do, or that it's like insanely expensive to do and maybe not the best idea. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it can be a little bit of like a harsh reality, but like you're always shifting so much, especially the first couple of years. Like just enjoy the ride, take it slow, experiment with stuff, and try to pay attention to like what works for you and what doesn't. It's probably the best thing you can ever do. Imagine knowing what you want to do. Couldn't be me. Listen, same though, bro. You know how hard. I'm literally like in the process of a personal journey of trying to like question myself less and like trust my own judgment and not always feel like I'm seeking other people's advice and like feedback. Not that feedback is bad. I think that the way that I do it can sometimes be detrimental to the point of like I'm giving myself extreme anxiety because I don't trust my own judgment. Because I second guess myself. Because I get so in my head. That's when it's, I feel like, a little bit of a problem. And early on, I feel like I feel like it's actually really healthy early on to ask for more feedback and more critique. And then when you start feeling like a more comfortable to like trust your own judgment more. But like early, oh, why are you so weird? Oh, okay. It was just bumped. That's odd. Okay. Huh. All right. But like critique is a good thing. Like being able to take feedback and grow from it. Like even if you don't like the feedback, you know, being able to take like something valuable from it. Like, okay, I don't agree with that, but this is what I can learn from that. Oh, there's always a lesson. Oh my God, what's the line from Brave? There's a line that the mom says. Like something are lessons. My brain shifts on the daily, it feels like. Yeah, same. Or it can, I should say. Okay, Beatrix is done. So let's work on Dark Magician Girl. Let's do 1. See how it looks. I try to teach as much as I can. Oftentimes, I really don't feel like I am qualified to give advice and feedback, which I know maybe sounds silly to a lot of you, but I kind of sit here and I'm just like, you know, like I haven't done anything crazy amazing. You know, I haven't like worked with any studios, or like I'm not like an industry artist, and you know, I'm not trying to say this in like a self-deprecating way. This is just like where my brain goes with it, where it's like, that's how I feel in the moment of like, who am I? Who am I to give advice? Who am I to give feedback? But I love helping people. Like I love, if I have the information, I want to share it. I want to help people so that hopefully, you know, you guys don't make the same mistakes I do, or you can be kinder to yourself, you know. Dark Magician Girl, yes. Okay. That looks good. Let's print. Let's see. We have 1 to 2. So I just printed 1. So let's print. Let's just print like 7. I don't know how many of her I'm going to sell. She hasn't. Well, actually, let's print 5. She has not been a super amazing seller lately, which is fine. I've had her for a while. I think what she said was just be sure to sub with your Prime. absolutely did not. Did not. Don't put words in my mouth. Legends are lessons. They ring with truth. Yes, Curl. Yes. I'm not a legend, but some of these other people that I've gotten critiques are, in my opinion, like basically legendary. So maybe that wasn't the right line in that moment, but the point still stands. What dis? I am currently just pressing some buttons for a stamp rally and then restocking my buttons for a convention I have this weekend. And then my stickers, guys, I'm living on the edge for this show. So, oh gosh, excuse me, not qualified. You're considered a pro in my eyes. You're the only person I ask about art critique. Stop. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you enjoy my feedback. I also very much enjoy and respect yours. I always talk so highly of you because I truly feel like you just have like a really wonderful eye for like design and for art. And yeah, I'm so glad we have each other, and I'm so glad that we're friends and that we can like be each other's hype squad. I feel like everybody deserves a hype squad, you know? You know? So yeah, so this is my button press. So I'm pressing some buttons while we chat, and I'm also printing. But yeah, like I think in my head when I was getting ready for all these shows, I was thinking like, oh, I have like a one day and then like a show kind of like later in April. And then I had the one show, which was Planet Comic-Con, that again, I wasn't sure on until last minute, but like either way was prepping for. But like what I didn't think about, and I do this often, and I don't know if it's like my ADHD or what, but like I will think about it like in the span of like the month and like, oh, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of a gap. I'm snoozing this ad. Thank you. Thank you for snoozing that. And then in reality, it's like it was Planet 2 weeks later. It was RodCon 2 weeks later. It's Kanpai. So like that back to backness, it doesn't give you a lot of time to like do design work or restock. Because like there's so many other things I have to do. You know, there's inventory I have to do. I'm trying to update the shop and get that worked on. I'm applying to other events. I am, responding to emails for shows. I am, so much to do that isn't editing videos. Like there's so much that I do on a daily basis that isn't art. Yesterday, I did so much work. I didn't do a single piece of art. I didn't even pick up my pencil. Well, I guess I did backgrounds for art that I needed to post, but that's more like just using the assets that I have from Clip Studio. When drawing, when do you decide to stop sketching and start line art? Oof. Well, currently I've kind of been shifting into like turning my sketch into line art, but either way, like when do I like feel satisfied with it? When I feel like nothing is jumping out at me as like against my artistic eye, like, and it's very vague, and I apologize for that, but it's a very difficult question to answer because it's just like you develop your artistic eye as you go along, and things that would never have looked bad to me or jumped out at me before now jump out at me that I have more experience. So when I feel like it looks like essentially like good enough, like nothing is jumping out that's like glaringly wrong, I'll move on. But oftentimes I kind of jump back and forth, and I'll continue to edit things. Don't be afraid to just like start over on parts or start over on pieces. I've redone the Apatu body like 6 or 7 times now, and I still don't know if I'm satisfied with it. I'm actually considering like scrapping the whole sketch and starting over again. So don't be afraid to start over. Don't be afraid to like change an entire arm. And also don't be afraid to go, you know, this isn't perfect, but I'm okay with that. Because honestly, sometimes the little imperfections on pieces are what really make them quite beautiful. And I'd rather see a wonky hand drawn by a person than 8 fingers on some Gen AI stuff any day. Your artistic eye like a third eye? Kind of. Kind of. Basically the same thing. When artists draw, eventually you just get, this is why a lot of us have bangs, okay? Because eventually you get like this eye that just like, as you're drawing will like, and it's a little unnerving to people. So we try to like, you know, sit behind our booths like this, like, can I help you? can't let people see. People have no clue how much of a grind it is, especially if you don't have a team. Yeah, when you are your own team, it's a lot. And the more you try to do, like I do streaming as well, which does add to my work. You know, it's like, I was talking to hubby about how I really want to do traditional art again. And I've been really itching to like do a piece and do a traditional Tuesday again. And he's like, oh, well, when we get back and you do like the cozy con chats, why don't you do a traditional Tuesday? I'm like, well, it's not that simple. I don't really like to do like sketching too much on stream because as you saw with the Uppa 2 piece, sometimes I get really stuck and really frustrated. I'd rather have like a sketched piece or a line piece that I can just like be cozy and color and kind of like chat with you guys. I also feel like I get a lot quieter when I'm sketching and like concepting because I'm so focused on what I'm doing. So that's something I've come to realize about myself. Not everybody is that way, but that's something about me. So when I come back, I would have to like prep a sketch or like get it lined before Tuesday. So it's like typically I try to take Mondays off. So I'd have to like do that on Monday. And maybe I will. Maybe that'll be like very relaxing for me. I'll just put on like a movie. But I want to play some Honkai. I really want to get through some of the event if I can. And I want to get through some more of the Penacony storyline on Monday when I get back. So I might just be playing that for a bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel. I might just be so freaking knackered that I just want to like lay down on the floor and drool into my carpet. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel. Some cons just hit me a lot harder than others. So the point that I was dancing around that whole time is that, you know, Twitch streaming adds a whole nother layer of complexity to things. You know, it's like, especially if I want to do it for content or like even, you know, making YouTube videos, whole another layer of things that you have to do. So I think that's why a lot of people who like do conventions don't do like a Patreon, don't really do streaming, or people that, you know, do streaming don't really do conventions, or really have more of a focus and more of a priority on their Patreon or on their Ko-fi or whatever, you know. It's allowing you to kind of like hone in on something because it takes a lot of energy to manage all these things. I think that's why a lot of people don't have like every social media platform either, because that's a lot of work. In terms of chat art, I'm scared to move on to lining and color if I miss something. I would say with chat art, you just gotta kind of commit, you know, you gotta commit to the bit. And I would say that if you're ever really nervous, what I like to do if I'm like scared I'm gonna fuck up the line art or I miss something entirely, sometimes I'll take like a photo of my sketch or like my line art before I like do coloring. And that way if I want to go back in, I can always use like my little tiny light table to like go over it. And you can get these light tables for cheap. The little light table that I use, it's so tiny. It's so cute though. Guys, like, where is it? Here it is. Look at this. It's just a baby. I plug it into like a portable battery. And this is my little light table. And I can use this to like trace over things so that I don't have to worry about ruining my sketch or anything like that. This was $5. I got this at Five Below. So like a cheap little light table I think is a great investment, because then if you fuck up, you can kind of go over it again pretty easily. Yeah, exactly. You could totally just redo it digitally. Like, that's kind of like the beauty of it. But I would say that like, don't be afraid to fail. Don't be afraid to miss something. There have been plenty of times where I've uploaded things where it's like a hand isn't shaded. I didn't color the line art, like, you know, and like, given I'm posting that, but even if just for yourself, you know, you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna miss stuff, and that's okay. I think that's part of the process, but like, don't be afraid to fail. It's just part of the journey. Five Below is goated for semi-quality art supplies. I actually, like, I always talk about this time. It's so hard for me. I want to make a lot of these YouTube videos where I'm testing out these Five Below supplies and stuff that I have. And I just haven't found the time yet. I need to make the time. And that's on me. But I think you know how you're like scared to like move on to line art because you feel like you're still like kind of figuring it out. That's kind of like me. Like, I'm scared to make videos because like I think I know what I'm doing. Like, I felt like I knew what I was doing with the Ko-fi video. It was just literally like a sit and chat video. And I sat down and I'm like, oh my God, I have to organize my points and maybe have like a brief script. And I messed up so many parts, and there were so many parts where I was like, did I already cover that? Oh my God, am I repeating myself? Like, I thought it would be so simple, and it wasn't. And it's mostly just because I don't have the experience. Like, I haven't really done it yet. And the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. But I think I have that like fear of failure with my videos too, of like, I'm scared to make videos and then like them be horrible or me have no idea what I'm doing and then I ruin everything. I don't know. Button pressing, yes! Hello, how are you? Get to see my chonky, beefy, full metal, like 10-pound button press. Oh, need the other part. If you're in Seattle, I'll let you use my very large light table. Oh, cool. Long since I've done art regularly, I just gotta trust the process. Yeah, getting back into it, like I even kind of do the same thing where it's like the other night, you know, I wanted to draw something and all I could think of was that I wanted to like draw an OC piece, and then I ended up like designing that whole new OC who I love. But now it's like I really want to color her and I want to like do like more art pieces with her. But like it's like I was too scared to just jump right into a piece, you know what I mean? I was like, I need something to practice. So I had to like sketch first. But yeah, it can be intimidating, especially if you're not doing it regularly. I think I'd feel the same way about digital art if I took big breaks from it. The only huge perk to digital art over traditional is like, you know, there's that undo button. That beautiful, beautiful button. I don't think there's a Five Below near me. I'd have to go to MOA. Well, if you're ever out that way, I highly recommend checking it out. It can be really fun. I have a very hard time not going ham in their art section. Like, oh my gosh, I have to show you guys. I don't remember how much it was. Maybe it'll tell me the price tag on it still. Sometimes they have stickered prices. No, it doesn't. This little guy, I think was like $5 or $10. I want to say 10, but that's like $1 an easel, and it comes with 10 canvases and 10 easels, and it's mini canvases. So 10 of them for like $10, and I'm like, all right, bet. Have I painted on a mini canvas lately? No. Do I need to? Yes. Oh my gosh, guys, I found my gummies. Oh, I hid them from myself. I hid them from myself so well I lost them. Oh, yes. All right. That's great. Can undo, and there isn't a mess. Okay, I'm gonna throw my hair up in a claw. Don't laugh at me. I don't like my hair up. I've never liked my hair up. I feel like I have a really tiny head. And when I put my hair up, I feel like it makes my head look so much tinier. And then I feel like I have like one of those teeny tiny heads on like the big bodies, you know? But when I had my hair up like this, or like in like a bun like this at Colossal Con, people were like, yes, Queen Slay, I love your hair like that. I'm like, all right, sure, I guess. Head empty. Yeah, Five Below is really fun if you just want to like go and fuck around and get some like little whatever craft supplies and art supplies. I enjoy it. I need to make videos, guys. I just need to figure out how to cut out sleep. Listen, like I feel like, oh, the things I could do if I didn't have to ever sleep again. I never got tired either. Not like in a permanent state of being tired, but like never got tired and just didn't have to sleep anymore. I must be talking a lot because I am flying through my water. My meds, when they kick in, I take like a ADHD med. They also like make me very warm. So I'm probably very rosy right now. Very warm and very like dry mouth. That's not the right item. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Wanna hear the music? There we go. Air feels dry as frick. Oh my god, yes. Yesterday, like, it's been really windy here, and I feel like it's been, like, just yeeting the pollen around because I am not a very allergy-sensitive person. It's typically just a couple of times a year that I feel a little affected by it, and not, like, a lot either. But yesterday, I sneezed, like, 15 times. It was ridiculous. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, if I'm getting sick, I'm gonna cry. But I think it was just all the pollen and crap blowing all over the place. Yeah, it also really fucked with my sleep last night. One of the millions of reasons that everything was behind this morning. Like, I was so tired. I, like, rested for a little bit, and then I still had all these phone calls to make and stuff. So I don't sleep well when it's really windy. I don't know why. I think it's just, like, really noisy, and then I just don't rest as easily, and I kept having bad dreams. Respectfully, you're still adorable with the hair up. Thank you. That's very sweet. Major vibes. No sleep would be awesome if we didn't need it, right? I just feel like I'd be able to do so many more things. Edward, turn me into a vampire. I can't believe that just came out of my mouth. I'll leave. I'll go. It's been a good stream, guys. Bye. My lips are cracked. Ugh, yeah. My lips are luckily doing okay. The lo-fi girl went pastel points attack. Does this sound like lo-fi to you? Please. These aren't upside down, right? Okay, no. Had a moment of panic where I was like, I'm not pressing these upside down, am I? I'm not. It's okay. It's like riding a bike or a horse or something. Once you've done it a couple times. Oh, shit. No, I'm actually, like, if I had to pick a team, I'd pick Jacob for sure. I feel like Edward was just terrible in so many ways. No, jeez, fuck. Except Jacob got real creepy at the end. I dropped it. I don't want to pick it up right now. I'll pick it up in a minute. Later. Okay. Okay, I printed all my Dark Magician girls. Doki Dokis, yeah, those have been insanely popular. I feel like, you know, like those pieces that you feel like you peaked on. I feel like Doki is one of those for me. Which is funny, because originally it was just sticker designs that I'm like, oh, literally one person, I typically don't do this. One person was like, if you made that into a print, I'd buy it. And I was like, bet. And I made it into a print. And I just kind of took my sticker designs and was like, that'll work. And it's one of my best-selling prints. It's one of my best, like, pieces. Like, the Doki Dokis have done the best on social media out of everything. Now, I do know that part of that is because Dokis have, like, kind of like a cult following, but I also think that, like, for whatever reason, I was just, like, really channeling some of the best version of my art, which is crazy because I also felt like I kept it really simple because I was on a time crunch, like I always am. Like I always am. But yeah, like I get compliments on it all the time, and like I feel like I refer back to it constantly, like, what did I do here that I could do here? I'm sure capitalism is eager to find a solution to that issue. Wait, which issue? Sorry. I responded too late. I'm gonna assume allergies to weather changes because we've been having our windows open. Oh, yes. Your poor kitty. Sneezing fits finally stopped. Perfectly fine otherwise. Oh my gosh. That must be very intense to sneeze that many times in a row. If I had to choose between Edward or Jacob, I choose Team Helsing Monster Hunters. Yeah. I had to choose between Edward or Jacob. I read that. Charlie is great. I was Team Jacob since I had a type, but rewatching it, I'm Team Charlie. Bella's dad. Ah, yeah, Bella's dad. He knew what was up. He tried so hard. Team Jasper and Alice. Yes, I feel like Alice was probably one of the best characters in that whole series. I want to watch Charlie hunt vampires. Oh my god, that'd be so dope. What are you all talking about? All atomic artwork is best atomic. No, listen. Stop, Mooney. I love you. Living Without Needing to Sleep. Oh yeah, listen. There was a whole series back in the day. Like there was a movie Limitless. I've talked about this before, and I don't feel like I've only had like a handful of people know what I'm talking about. No, don't get stuck. You better come out. But there was a series called Limitless that was like this dude who like took the Limitless pill to help like solve crimes, but there was all these side effects, and it was like this moral dilemma. I thought it was really good. I really liked that series, but like part of me was like, I'll take that. I'll take that. Just kidding. I'd die really young. That's the thing though. It's like sleep is so essential to human bodies. Like we would literally just die eventually. Our bodies would just give up. Forgot to press the print button. You guys are distracting. Hi, Kate. How are you? Time Crunch is the title of my Captain Crunch sci-fi fanfic. I'd read it. How's it hanging? It's hanging good. It's just most grounded, probably because of the whole future sight thing. Yeah, probably. I love you too. Alice was great. Alice was a very good character. I feel like she literally had so much more sense than like so many other people. And she wasn't a fucking hothead either. God, so many of those people were just flew off the handle. It's crazy what teenage hormones that are stuck being a teenager for thousands of years will do to someone, I suppose. Some people just never grow up. Back in the day, plus Limitless. Yeah, no, there was a series. Sleep, what is that? It's that thing that you eat sometimes. I need to stop dropping these. Oh my god, Butterfingers today. Listen, it was a while ago. Okay, I gotta look this up now. You guys are making me feel crazy. Limitless TV show. There we go. Okay. It had one season, and then it got pulled, which is such a shame because I thought it was great. Jennifer Carpenter was in it. Main guy was Jake McDormand. I don't know what else he's been in. Bradley Cooper was also in it. It would appear. Any other big names here? Yeah. And then the synopsis is based on the film, the same name, Limitless, follows Brian Finch, who possessed of extraordinary cognitive powers, extraordinary cognitive powers thanks to the mysterious drug NZT, works with the FBI to help solve complex cases. Working with him in New York are Special Agent Rebecca Harris, an investigator with a dark past, and her confidant, Special Agent Boyle, who is a former military officer. Brian also maintains a secret relationship with Sen Edward Mora, a fellow user of the drug who has plans of his own for his protege. It was really good. Listen, guys. It came out in 2015. Which was a decade ago, which is really weird to say out loud. Plus program command. I think it's Slimify. I believe. I don't have a PP anymore. I'm sorry. It's cool they made the show canon with the movie for Limitless. Yeah. It was really good. Like, if you guys, I don't even know. It says it's available on Paramount Plus, which is pathetic. Sorry, I really hate Paramount Plus. They make you watch ads even though you're paying for it. It makes me, like, viscerally angry. It says you can watch it on Prime Video, but there's also a really good chance that they make you rent it, like, pay for it. I'm not sure. Everybody got secrets. It's true. The year I was married. That's cute. Every time someone says back in the day, I feel old. It's okay. I also feel old all the time. A couple episodes, we see Bradley Cooper's character in life after the movie. Yeah! I forgot all about him, honestly. I forgot he was in it. Whoops. Then again, like, that was a long time ago. But it was so good. I need to not waste these. They're, like, so delicate. Sweet babies. A lot of services do that now. Yeah, the make you watch ads even though you're paying for it. Netflix has switched to that. Like, we technically pay for Netflix, but we pay for the low version, so we have to watch ads. I fucking hate it. You pay to watch and you have to pay even more for no ads? Yep. Prime and Hulu do it? Yep. Keep Paramount Plus because I need my Star Trek. That's so fair. Listen, we did the 30-day trial. That's how we found out. We did the 30-day free trial because we wanted to watch Ink Master. When I think it was the new season came out where they brought back all the previous winners. And then, oh my gosh, what's her name? Ryan, I think, was one of the judges. She's so fucking hot. Oh, woof. Maybe that wasn't the proper word of woof, but just pretend like it was. She's really hot. And so we wanted to watch that, and that's how we figured out that it still makes you watch ads. So now every time an ad comes on anything we're watching, I just like turn to my hubby and I'm like, so how are you? How are the kids? I don't know if he finds it as funny as I do, but I think it's hilarious. There's the Slimify thing. The Plus program. I don't know. Do we have a command that explains the Plus program? Sorry if we don't. Maybe we should. The ad thing's annoying. Listen, each year we move a little bit closer to Idiocracy becoming a reality. Welcome to Costco. I love you. If you don't know what that means, please go watch Idiocracy. Seriously. Go do it right now. Every time I tell people I've been with Barbara for 20 years, I feel like the oldest man ever. Ink Master by Drug. Girl, crush of the century. She's so hot. Oh my god, she's such a fucking girl boss too. Oh, love her. Love her. And yeah, Ink Master. I love like those competition shows. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much a sucker for them. But only if they're well done. Like, I don't like the ones that are like, I don't know. What was it? Like Survivor? I guess I haven't really watched Survivor, so I can't really say I gave it a chance. I don't like Naked and Afraid. It annoys me that they're naked. I just feel like you could still have so much success by just making people watch like Skimpy and Afraid would have been fine. Poorly clad and afraid. You don't need to be fucking nude. The people in that show that are immediately like, I'm gonna make some clothes out of some leaves. I'm like, you're the smart ones. Spoilers for Limitless show. They have this really cool scene where Bradley Cooper's character is giving if you guys don't want spoilers, cover your ears. He's giving a presidential speech. He spots a sniper from record-breaking distance, and in the instant it took for the bullet to hit him, he thought of the outcomes for the paper. Like, if he dodged the bullet, it wouldn't be newsworthy, and dying wasn't an option, so he moved and let it hit his shoulder so he would have survivor fame. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant as fuck. Oh, I'm so refraining from making some comments right now. I'm gonna just be quiet. Made the wife watch Idiocracy? Yes! Oh my god, what'd she think? I know some people don't really like it because, like, it definitely... Some of the humor is a little dated. Okay, some of the humor is a little dated. And I know that it is a little bit like, kind of like dumb humor at times. But truly, just getting closer and closer to that every day. Low-key feel like that's our future. It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. I could get a tattoo ringing her up immediately. Dude, for real. That'd be so expensive. So much money. But she does do beautiful work. I'd go on that show and be a body. Free tattoo? You got it. Homie slice. I just won't ask for like any realism or portraits. Just hope that they're not a specialist in traditional. It makes me feel like I know so much about tattooing when I don't. Bathing suit and a frame. Idiocracy was the shit. The IQ testing was so funny. So funny. Dude, I used to joke when I worked at the restaurant in my previous city that like people were like that the people were like from Idiocracy, because when I would train people, I'd be like, this is the dish area. Small plates go with small plates. Large plates go with large plates. Try to match the shape. Things I feel like I shouldn't have to explain when I'm training people. Allie, I would lend it to you, but you're a baby and you don't own a DVD player or a gaming console that plays DVDs. Maybe I can lend you one of my spare gaming consoles that you could watch it on with the DVD. I have an extra Xbox 360 that you could watch it on. They just need some Brondo. But it's got what plants crave. The conversation that they have about that. You mean from the toilet? I'm just, Jesus fuck. It's so accurate to some of the conversations I feel like I have with people in real life. It was on Hulu not too long ago. Oh, well, maybe it's still on Hulu, boo-boo. I don't know if it's streaming on anything else. I think it was on Netflix at one point. I don't know. I feel like there's so many streaming services that are like scared to play it. They're like, we can't show this. It's too close to the reality. The American people will notice. Maybe. Idiocracy. It's made in 2006. Whoever wrote it was a fucking genius. A visionary. Oh, it says you can rent it on YouTube for $3. I'll Venmo you $3 if you'll watch it. Says it's on Amazon, again, to rent. And then Apple TV. Ugh. There's a lot of really big names in it, though. The main character is Luke Wilson. Maya Rudolph plays another main character. Terry Crews is the president of the United States. That and Don't Look Up are a little bit too real. Little bit too real. If you guys haven't seen Don't Look Up, also highly recommend that movie. It's a little bit heavier though. Idiocracy is like very like light, easily digestible. Don't Look Up is a little bit, it's still funny, but it's a lot more like dry. A lot more dry, a lot more dark. Do not like world-ending movies. That's fair. I used to have like an apocalypse, like big fear. I don't know if I'd call it a phobia, but I definitely used to be very afraid of the apocalypse happening. Mostly the zombie apocalypse, just because it felt like it was a little bit too potentially real. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to print. Get caught up talking to you cutie patooties about my favorite things. Okay, so got one. Let's do, you know, I think I'm going to be a little bit risky and I'm just going to print these out as long as I'm just paying attention to what I'm printing. Okay, let's print a few at a time. Ed and Ein doesn't really sell well, which makes me so sad. Why are you blimping at me? Don't Look Up feels too real. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'll download it. Yay! I've met some real dumbasses out in the world. Survival of the fittest, should have eliminated these people. Kind of dumb. I don't know. I don't feel like I will ever wish death upon anyone, regardless. Like, I don't feel like that's my place in the world. I don't feel like any person has the right to make that judgment call. It's what plants crave. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Yeah, but what are electrolytes? It's what they use to make Brondo. It's got what plants crave. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, that whole conversation is so good. We have 1 out of 9, so I'll just pull up our count to 5. And then I get to sticker all these because my prints, the stamps don't work on the back. So I can't be cool like Allie and stamp the back. I also tried to test it on this Okarun sticker has like a little imperfection. Oh, I forgot I can put it here. It's got a little imperfection right here. And so I tried my stamp on the back of that. It didn't work out. So I'll have to sticker the back of my stickers as well if I want to go that route. But if I go that route, I don't know how I'm going to go about doing that. I wish I could get like little tiny itty bitty circle stickers, but I don't really want to use my thermal printer because the paper for that's a lot more expensive than just like cheap black ink. All the music is so good. I hope you guys are vibing. Mike Judge wrote Idiocracy, the creator of Beavis and Butthead. That's kind of beautiful. Just behind the curtain. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like we're quite there yet. Getting real close. I mean, you crank that soldier. Oh, I danced to this in like middle school, I think. High school. Don't do any math, please. Keep your math to yourself. Might have been high school. Yeah, sorry. I know that it's like, I know people are typically joking when they say things like that, Paige. I'm not trying to like get too serious here. Why so serious? But it's just something I feel really strongly about. Like, I don't even really like to joke about it. And that's just like my own personal opinion. Yeah, I won't go in. I won't really say anything more than that. I don't feel like it's anybody's right to make that judgment call, regardless of the situation at hand. And I feel like that's a big thing to say, even in jest. It's kind of like, I also don't like it when people go like, I'm just gonna kill myself, like as a joke. And that's saying that as somebody who used to make that joke all the time when I was younger. The things you learn as you age. Okarun, girl, so hyped to see you and buy your standee. Yeah, it should be there by the time I see you next. So I should have it by then. I don't think, okay, that's printing. Let me get another one printing. Freerun. I want to redo my Freerun piece. I don't feel like the piece I did speaks to my art enough. What does print for? She also doesn't sell very well. I've noticed that any of my pieces that are like darker aesthetic, either whether it's dramatic lighting or just like have darker vibes, with the exception of the Ghost Girl, but I think that's a high contrast piece, so that's different, don't sell as well, just as a whole. Nope. No tracking numbers yet. Cries. I had a bigger order this time, though, so it's probably taking them a bit. I ordered, like, lanyards and all sorts of stuff. Middle school era. To be fair, nearly... hence the bitterness. That's fair. That scene and Don't Look Up probably felt too real. 95% chance of impact. Oh, so not 100%. Let's just call it 70% and move on. Oh my god, yeah. Literally. So many songs and high school dances we shouldn't have danced to. For real. Hi, Cypus. How are you, baby? No, you're okay, Cage. Like I said, I'm just stating my opinion on things. We are all entitled to our own opinion. My little stack of Mylar shells is falling over. I was like, did I make the button? I'm making a few. I made a few extras of these. So we're only making 30 little goodie bags, but I made 10 extra just because, like, I figured I wanted to give one to each person that was part of the stamp rally. So that's like 6 of us, I think. And then I also just thought it would be good to have just like a couple of extras. So I might give each person like 2 so that they can give it to somebody if they want. I'm feral for your Dundadon art. Dundadon is another one that I feel like I really like. My art peaked on. Like Doki and Dundadon. My Phoenix piece from like my Patreon back in the day, I still feel like is like timeless, has aged so well. My Tanari piece. There's a few pieces where it's like, I fucking cooked on this. Slime Rancher. And they've all aged super well. And I think that's why. I had my whole heart in them. But those are also the pieces that I refer back to pretty commonly. And I'm like, what did I do here? And how do I replicate it? I need to do this again. Do I need to learn as I age? Is it a requirement? I mean, you don't have to. I don't know if it'll go well for you otherwise. You can see from my reply, only Tolkien's opinion is okay for me. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. In the immortal words of Gandalf, many that live deserve death, and some that die deserve life. Can you give that to them? Truth, truth. Good points. Bless Gandalf. Trying to beat a good old cold. Ooh, warm cocoa. Love that. Oof, cocoa. Gotta make cocoa for Minnie tonight. I promise them. Does that mean you are never late and never early? Precisely when they are meant to. I believe that's the line. A wizard always arrives precisely when they are meant to or when they intend to. Something like that. We are the Cocoa team. Hells yeah. It's like me with the Avatar piece. I've reworked every other piece besides the Avatar piece. Exactly. I don't rework my pieces very often, which is fine. I think that's like to each artist's discretion. Sometimes I'll rework like my chibis and stuff, but typically if I'm going to rework it, I'm going to just redo the whole thing. But yeah, like you literally have to do like, everybody, I feel like every artist has those like, those peak pieces that they're just like, yep, this is the thing that I want to kind of give the vibe of every time. I feel like sometimes that can be equally hard too, because then you're like constantly comparing back to that piece and then like it feels like anything less than is not good enough. But again, it's like for the Doki Doki one, I think that one especially stands out to me because like I said, I didn't design it to be a print. I designed it to be stickers. And then it just ended up being a print and it's one of my best-selling prints, which is weird. But again, Doki, it's so hard to say because like sometimes it's just like, oh, it's probably because Doki is so popular. Like, is it because of Doki or is it because of my interpretation? Chiefy Arts, hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Tomokachis? Aw, cute. I got out my Tamagotchi yesterday. I haven't started it yet, but I was thinking about starting it before I go to this con or after. I don't know. I'm scared if I take it with me and I start it on the con, it's gonna die. Hello. Do you have a little TV head avatar? That's so cute. Dude, I do that all the time, Chiefy. Don't feel bad at all. Also, welcome everyone. Hello. If it's your first time here, hi, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. I don't have anything to refer back to. Hold on. Oh, I'll pull up my Dondadon piece. That's a good one. It's got chibis and cute girls. Okay. Forgot that I was right here. Ta-da! Welcome, welcome. I see you were working on some art today. How's the badge pressing? It's going pretty good. I'm also printing back here as we're like chatting and hanging out and whatnot. I'm getting my mini prints printed out, and then I need to like sticker them with my stickers, which are all the way over there. I'm trying to remember what else we need to do today. I already got my little menu done for my crane game. So that's finished. New stickers should arrive tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna have to print more temporary business cards because I just, like I said, when I was talking about it earlier, like every 2 weeks it's been a show and nothing's coming in time. Your Thomas will live and die many times before you get the swing of things. Yay. I am a slime cat. You're a slime? I love slimes. I have a slime version of me. It was a little Freerin, yeah. I love Freerin. It's one of my favorites. We got Freerin. We got the Dokies. Oh my gosh, I can't be like far enough out. We've got Cowboy Bebop. And like Slime Rancher. I love slimes. I have an obsession. More towards Hobbit's lifestyles, tend to garden and enjoy my healthy 7-course meal, breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, after lunch, etc. I love that for you so much. Still the Cheeky Chibis. I realize I haven't done anything with them in a while and I need to again. I think I want to kind of redesign Mitsumi's shorter hair. I think I just want to clean it up a little. Were you working on anything today? Do you want to share some artwork, some art tax? Just let us know before you post a link because we do have to get you a permit. Because, yeah. I know, Cypus. I know. Thank you for the reminder. Still love the Dun 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 art. Thanks. I was ordering some stickers for my delivery club. I would love to see them. Let me get you a permit. And then once you're done sharing, if you want to share like a link tree or any of your socials or anything, please let us know. We'll get you a second permit and we can hook you up with that as well. Oh, wait, you should be good to go, Chiefy. You should be good to go. I'm excited. Yay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I almost pressed the wrong button. That's not it. This is so cute. What the heck? I love pink and green are my two favorite colors. Pink is obviously my favorite, but green is my second favorite. And oh my gosh, these are so cute. These are so cute. What the heck? I love them. The little stone one is adorable. Oh my gosh. The immortal words of Thorin Oakenshield. If more of us valued food and cheer and song over hoarded gold, it would be a merrier world. Nodders. Good food. Good food, man. They're more my cat slime form, and the umbrella is an aqua slime. Ah! I love that so much! It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Your style is so amazing. Your line work, delicious. And I love that it's not all line art either. Oh, this is so cool. The more I look at it, the more I like it. The way you did the little oranges, like I really love the shading you chose for that. I feel like I get very caught up in like forgetting how to simple shade things and feeling like everything has to be super rendered, and it doesn't. This is beautiful though. Thank you so much for sharing. Did you want another permit to share your socials with people so they can find you outside of the Tweetyverse? Lucky Catstone, I'm considering 3D modeling. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I get all my mortality from Middle Earth. Yes, Mods, be prepared. Blue Sky, for whatever reason, we've been really struggling with Blue Sky links specifically. Maybe it's been resolved. Feel free to post it. It may bump you. Damn it. Mods, can you repost? Thank you, iSpark. Stupid bitey bot. I apologize. I'm so sorry for the bitey bot. Thank you so much for the raid, though. We were just con prepping for my con, so I'm just like pressing badges and stuff. I normally draw here, but I've started doing these con prep streams because I find them really fun. I've got my Ask Atomic on, which is like a channel point redeem where you can ask me any questions about like the biz or conventions or anything in between. Otherwise, if you just got to go take care of your post-stream stuff, I know you just finished streaming, please do take care of yourself, and thank you so, so much. Got bitten the other day by stream elements on someone else's chat. I don't know what is up with Blue Sky. We asked, like one of my mods literally asked the team about it for the bot, and they were like, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? They had no solutions. That's not true. They had a few solutions, but they weren't good ones. Let me phrase it that way. I know, which is a shame. Blue Sky is probably my favorite platform right now. I've actually been trying to like really push like just being on there more and like growing that platform lately. So if you guys aren't already following me on Blue Sky, you definitely should. I just posted today, so let me drop my little link too. But please do go follow Chiefy Arts. Chiefy, I'm gonna follow you right now. I'm already following you. Perfect. Perfect. Already done. Check. They had solutions that I was fairly certain weren't going to work. Yeah, exactly. Same. I've been very much left Twitter. Yeah, same. I haven't scraped everything, but I'm just not posting to Twitter. I need to make like a big, like, I've left post on Twitter. I've been saying that for months, honestly. Yeah, I like Blue Sky a lot. I would leave Twitter if you're on it. But you don't have to either. Like, I'm a firm believer of like use whatever platform you're like happiest on. I know a lot of people who's like their biggest platform is Twitter and they don't want to leave. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. My biggest platform right now is Instagram and Twitch. And so it's like, if I had to leave either of those, I wouldn't want to. Like, I worked hard to get where I'm at, you know? But I personally love Blue Sky. I think it's great. They also are okay with NSFW, so that's nice. I just redid my business cards, guys. So if you want to check out the new art for that, it's on there. And I did, no, I didn't for that one. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I have no traction. I will say that the nice/bad thing about Blue Sky is that it doesn't really have an algorithm. So, but on the flip side, like, don't be afraid to like repost your stuff a lot. And listen, I'm going to say something and I want you guys to take it with, you know, as you will. All right. But the best way to grow on social media platforms is to really be engaged on the social media platforms. Sometimes you'll get organic traction. The surefire way to really like see growth is to be on there, be commenting on other people's posts, be reposting, be liking things. I feel like commenting is probably one of the most beneficial things that you can do on any platform. And I only say this because I've seen the difference in like what my numbers and my engagement looks like when I'm interacting on a regular basis versus when I haven't been interacting on a regular basis. And It's like night and day, guys. But Blue Sky is also cool because they have like a lot of like art trains. They have a lot of like little trend things where it's like repost your favorite pink piece or like repost your growth then and now, you know, and I really like those trends. And I don't feel like you see a lot of those on other platforms. And I feel like Threads engagement has like really gone down lately. And I don't know if that's because more people have started like streaming into the surface. So like it's changed the way that the algorithm works. But I used to speak really highly of Threads and now I have very mixed feelings. Okay, so I just finished the very last stamp rally button. So I'm going to just move these really quick and then I'm going to go get my button box so that when I'm doing the other buttons, I can just be putting them away. So, please hold. I need a plastic bag. Oh, look, a box full of plastic bags. I swear, I reuse everything I freaking can, you guys. Like, I don't get rid of Boo, ever. I can't keep posting. I can only come up with so many jokes. Which I'm not. I gotta work on engagement more. Yeah, so, like, okay. Some tip. I swear, if I drop one more thing, I'm gonna scream. Ugh, I'm not getting on my hands and knees and picking those up right now. Later. So, my hot tips for engaging on social media. And also, if you guys don't enjoy engaging on social media, if you don't like being on it, just don't. Like, I'm only saying this from a perspective of, like, this is what I have seen that has worked for not just me, but for multiple people. It's tips I've gotten from multiple people. But if it doesn't bring you joy, you don't have to do it. Okay, guys? Great. Now that that disclaimer is out of the way. When you're in the bathroom, just comment on things. You see a post that you like, instead of just like double clicking that heart button and in your head being like, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Stop and go, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Witch Among the Flowers, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. That's so pretty. Or like waiting in line in the car, like not really talking to anybody, like not driving, obviously, like passenger princess style. If you are, I don't know, like I know everybody doom scrolls, right? And if you're not a doom scroller, put it on a schedule. Like pick one day or 2 days a week that you're just going to, you don't even have to do it for a set amount of time. You can even just pick like, I'm going to respond to a set amount of things, you know, like I'm going to respond to 5 posts. Like it doesn't have to be a huge thing, but that will still be better than nothing, you know? So those are my hot tips. But I feel like a lot of people have gotten very like, I think we can all say that when we get like a comment on something, it means so much more than just like a little heart. And I feel like it's gotten really easy with how accessible everything is to just like scroll, like just double click it, be like, oh, that's pretty, click, click, and move on. Take that extra time, you know, spend that extra like 10 seconds to be engaged with it. And it's a really good way to get yourself out there and get yourself in the algorithm. Basically need to be scheduling time for social media. Yeah. If you're not doom scrolling already, then yeah, you need to schedule time. But again, only if you want to, guys. Like, I say need. I say, like, as a business, if you're really concerned about growing, if that's something that you really want to do, that would be my recommendation. And that's beyond, like, posting regularly. I would say that if you're worried about, like, what to post or whatever, don't feel like you have to post finished pieces. I'm still working on this, too. Of, like, posting little things about my life. Posting whips. Posting, like, my food. Posting when I get dog food instead of grid cube. You know? It's like those things are the things that I feel like people really connect with. So I highly recommend trying not to worry too much about not doing like a perfectly finished piece of art. Okay, what don't I really need to make? Oh shit, are we low on elder weebs? No, that's boop. Those are getting phased out. We are low on elder weebs. Do I want to restock those? I think I'm going to phase out elder weebs and bring in some new designs. I thought about getting making a button that said Weebling, but I don't know if I want to appeal to that crowd. Thank you, Witch. You're so sweet. I don't doom scroll. I rapture scroll. Good to know when I go to the bathroom every 30 minutes. Yeah. Just like try to comment on one thing every time you pee, and you'll be a mogul in no time. The amount that you pee, you've got this. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of the unfortunate truth about social media is like, I know a lot of people really don't like it, but like, as far as business, like growing as a business, it's kind of a necessary evil. I hate having to tell people that because it is exhausting and it can be suffocating and just like not always fun, you know? I really like looking at other people's art and stuff, but there are definitely days where I have to very much unplug and be like, this is not doing good things for my mental health. I'm getting into like the comparison loop. I'm comparing myself to everybody else and things like that. And that's not healthy for me. How many eggs do we have? Okay, I'll just do like 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Cosme. We'll do 2 Cosme. I don't want to spend all my time pressing if we're not. I feel like I need to do all the knows because I feel like those are going to be popular for some reason. And that's just a complete guess, but I don't want to spend my whole time pressing if I didn't print anything else. If I don't need to. Go piss, girl. Yeah, Allie Piss is like a pro. I say that with all the love in the world. I think I need to load more paper. Okay, what else do we need here? We need Farina. We only need 2 of her though, so I'll get that going, and then I still can't believe I found these like buried in my office. I knew I had more. I just couldn't remember where I hid them. Speaking of go piss girl, I need to go do that soon. Oh no, it's gonna yell at me. Literally, I had 1 piece of paper left and I needed 2. Go figure. It's gonna be like, excuse me, I don't have any paper. I love these things so much. It's unhealthy. Go piss and post to social media, girl. Right? Mood. Let me look at my con prep list. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to print the menu. The updated menus. Because mine are outdated. They have new buttons and stuff on them. We're phasing out Toga finally. I still haven't done my full drafted front and back menu, but I will one of these days. I wonder if I could just like glue pages to each other to make like a front and back without having to buy any special paper. I feel like that could work, like a glue stick, like what we did in elementary, because I replaced them so often. It wouldn't need to be like high quality. Or I suppose I could just like tape the edges. Would that be too ghetto? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I need to build the t-shirt display still and print new nameplates. Okay. So there's other like printing and stuff I could do. Okay, done with those. So what I'm looking at right now is this. And I update this every time before a show. I'll just like add to it. And then when I complete items, I'll add it to my done. Which is, I mean, this is from multiple shows. Okay. I'm actually weirdly kind of ahead, which means I might be able to focus on the Appa 2 piece and try to get that done before the show. Maybe. Every time you reply to me on social media, I'm gonna have the thought, is she peeing right now? In fairness, I typically do it in the mornings. I typically do it when like I wake up and then I'm like sitting on the couch, kind of like waking up and like looking through my social media. That's when I tend to reply to people. I don't do it that much on the toilet. Atomic secrets, you guys. Okay, why is it doing that? Oh, it was weird. Yeah, I'd like to get it done. I was really struggling with it the other day, but I was struggling with art as a whole the other day, so being like a pro every day. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I do need to pee and make some matcha, though. Iono. I really want to phase out Iona, but she keeps selling. Sometimes you just gotta, like, call it, though. But, like, I think I'm gonna keep her a little longer because I want to make a Nurse Joy piece. So we'll just do a few more of her. Print her in small quantity. Jenny, I don't think I'll need to print more Officer Jenny. She really doesn't sell very well. But weirdly enough, I think once I have a Nurse Joy piece, she'll sell better. Because sometimes when you have more of something or something that goes with it, it weirdly brings more attention to it. And I feel like that's what's going to happen. Da, 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 da. Oh, shoot. I have to fix... Do I have to print more panty and stocking? No, okay. The next time I print more panty and stocking, I'm gonna have to fix the background because I made it less busy. So, when I say that, what I did was, so essentially originally, panty and stocking, it was like this. It was like very, very sparkly. I actually thought it was like a little too busy. So I went back in when I was ordering my new prints for the large size, and I made it look like that. So I kind of like desaturated the background a little bit. Kind of brings the color and like eyes onto the girls a bit more. I got rid of a lot of the stars. Or the sparkles, I should say. And I feel like it looks so much better. It really brings the eyes to them instead of it just feeling like very, very busy. Hi, Daco. Butt moms. Wait, what? Butt moms? Nurse Joy would be a good side-by-side print. Yeah, exactly. Jenny and Joy always sell in pairs. Exactly. I really think that that's exactly what will happen. You're going to make your mock setup? Let's go. I think we're doing ours tonight too. Gonna make a gay couple of Jenny and Joy. Hell yeah. Buttons. I am making buttons. But I'm doing good. I need to use the bathroom and make some matcha, but I'm doing great. I'm getting stuff printed. Okay, I need to work on something after Iono. Jenny, I'm not printing more of Malim. We need more of. Okay, so Malim, small. I'm gonna do a few of her. We'll do 6 of her. That'll bring the total to 9. No, I want to have an even number. We'll do 7 of her. Because then that's less I have to Peach print later. I was looking at Peach next. Peach doesn't sell as well lately. I'll just make 5 of her total. It's another thing I'm sad about. Bowsette is still killing it in sales, but Peach, people are not as in love with her. Such a sad day. Your new machine? What machine do you have? Is it a button press? Once I'm done with the EU nose, I think I have just enough supplies to finish the EU nose. Maybe I'm one short. No, I think I have just enough that I've pulled out already. That's the wrong side. Let's try that again. So I think I'm going to finish these and then I'm going to go and do my break. I love Peach. I don't know. Listen, I know. I don't make the rules. I just work here. I love Peach too. People, listen, I've said this before, but like people think it's lewdy. And I'm like, I don't understand how you look at my Peach and you think that it's lewdy. But they're like, you can see like her butt cheeks. I'm like, she's fully clothed. You can barely see her butt cheeks. Oh, but people are like very casual about Bowsette. Like people still say that she's kind of spicy, but that I could kind of understand. But again, you just really see her thighs. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need to understand. Okay, I'm gonna just pull out what I want to press of these, and then actually her little shape form does really well, so we'll do all of those. Blame the Milk also is another one that no one has really gotten behind. It's such a bummer. I thought it was so funny when I made it. Okay, we do have Elder Weebs, so I'll print a few more of these. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 of the blues. Besto Friendo, we'll just do like 2 of those. Oh my god, so many buttons to press. Ugh. Can you tell that this is not my favorite thing? I typically outsource this to my family. Because it's one of the things that like they can actually help me with versus most things I have to do myself. So I need to do all the bleps. People love the bleps. They lose their mind over the bleps. I don't have them anywhere, right? Are we really out of bleps? Oh my gosh. Seriously, people love my little dumb kitty button. Butt cheeks. Hi, Rashu. Yes, that one. Oh my god, is Plushie Mom out too? Holy heck. Okay, we'll do all of those, I guess. Fire is just warm glitter. Need to do a bunch of those. Okay, well, fun. Why is there just a random silver? Okay, whatever. I'm so glad Fire is just warm glitter, like, has done so well, though, because, like, when I first made it, I'm not gonna lie, my hubby threw me a lot of shade on it and was just like, this is silly, people aren't gonna get it and stuff. I'm like, it's hilarious. Especially because, like, if you say it in the context of, like, Fire is just warm glitter, it gets on everything. or it gets everywhere, then people laugh so hard. And people really like that button. And I'm very glad. I never knew you had that tattoo. It makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. It is based off of the Heartless symbol in it. I actually have a lot of tattoos. I have this tattoo. I have this tattoo, which is a Gemini and a Virgo symbol together. I have, well, I'm in a tank top, so I can actually showcase my tattoos before I go on my break. I've got this tattoo. I've got my womb tattoo. It says never knows best. If you know what anime is that from, you're a real goat. I've got wings and a companion cube and a Deathly Hollow. And I've got an egg on my foot, but you're not going to see free feet. So, and then I've got these, of course. I have many tattoos. But now that you've seen all my tats, I'm going to go pee. Yeah. I'm going to make some matcha. And when I get back, we'll press more buttons. Yay! Remember that Ask Atomic is on. If you redeem that while I'm gone, I will check them when I get back and see if I missed anything. I'm going to get you guys a puzzle set up really quick. Egg. Speaking of eggs. Oh, I can show you the new egg design and do a puzzle at the same time. Don't hate me for it. Oh, shoot. I think that the thing just stopped. Ruby. We'll print a few of those. Let's do like 3. I don't run out of paper while I'm gone. Oh, I'm so glad Yao Yao's been selling well. Oh, my Spy Family's totally out. Rip. Spy Family is one of those that like didn't do well initially and then like really popped off. So cool. Okay. So those are printing. Puzzle is puzzling. Yes. Two, three, four. That's how many puzzle pieces you're gonna have. You guys ready for puzzle time? I know how much you guys like it. Okay. It's not gonna be too hard today because I don't think I'm gonna be gone too long. Typos help us with our puzzle. I wish you could pin 2 different messages. I'm gonna pin that for you. Pin. Okay. All right. I will be back in just a little bit. If you guys are not already, please do consider going and following me on all of my socials, especially my YouTube. I'm really working on my watch hours right now. So if you check out my videos, it's a wonderful way to support me. We also have a great Discord if you want to check it out. We've got all sorts of resources and stuff in there and just some really amazing artists. So I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna make some matcha and take a piss and I'll BRB, okay? All right, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. I had to get all my stuff together and I used up all the ice cubes, so I had to make new ice, but who needs a cafe? I've got homemade matcha latte. Well, homemade matcha. And a blueberry bagel. Mm-mm. Tastes so good. I'm gonna post that I'm live on the internet. How you guys liking the puzzle? Is it super fun? That's a new bag design. And the new design that I'm going to be putting on a bunch of merch. I hope you like it. You guys almost have it already. Dang. So fast. Blueberry bagel, just like butter. Fuck me up. Okay, Spy Family's done printing. Where's my mouse? There it is. Downsides to having so many screens. Tanari? I really don't like having odd numbers of prints if I can help it. Unless it's a 5. Like intervals of 10 or or bust or evens. It's just like with the volume. It's like I can't leave the volume on 11. It has to be at 12 or at 10. It's important. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Dude, I love Sabrina Carpenter so much. Like, if I could go to any, like, super mainstream pop stars show, it'd probably be hers. I really like her outfits. What's wrong with 11? It's an odd number. The cats will find your mouse. I hope so. Big bite. Sorry. I'm just posting everywhere. You guys are doing great. Puzzling. Puzzling with the puzzliest. Everything is content. Clicked on that picture. Don't tell me no. What does everybody else write for the alt text on Blue Sky? I just write like the most simple thing. Like this one says, me with matcha. You did it! Yatta! I'm so proud of all of you. Good job, everyone. Good freaking job. Proud. Proud of you. I got this like, you know the cold foam like sprays that you can buy now for your coffee? I got some of that. And it's essentially just kind of tastes like whipped cream, but it makes it look pretty. Back to bookkeeping. Was that your break time? Break is done. Ding, break is done. Okay, posted. Yes, those are the only places I care to post. Perfect. Put the phone down. Almost done. Have you not done the taxes yet? It's tax day. My little clock has a little hand that's holding out money. Huh. Faye, the keeper of the books. Yeah, the Yowie books. Sorry. Mood. When I get done with this con, I need to do a bunch of filing and work. Oop, 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 no. Yeah, for sure. Which one did you just do again? I'm trying to remember. My brain is empty. Head empty. Or are you talking about me? I haven't done any huge events yet, except for Planet. Gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. I can imagine that would be pretty chaotic to track everything and whatnot. See, I realize that I need to be doing more, not just like on social media, but like in general with my shop. And like really, I need to generate that type of hype. Like I need to create like big sale things that people look forward to. I think every year I have an Atomic weekend sale where like a bunch of stuff goes on sale, but I need to be better about planning, marketing. It all just feels like little by little. You know how we were talking about like the marathon, not a sprint? Every year I say that, like, and every year I get a little better at it. Maybe not to where I want to be yet, but little by little. Needed a snack? I did too. I got a bagel. What'd you get? Atlas, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I think I'm gonna put my headphones back on. My printer stopped printing though, so I need to print more things. We're almost done printing the mini prints though. Uta. Man, I'm gonna have to order a bunch more paper soon. I might have to start just buying like big batches of this little paper. I got a blueberry bagel with butter. I need to unpin this. Guys, how do I unpin? How do I unpin? There it is. See, but I need it to be tradition here too. People love the shop drops when I've done them. I just haven't done one in a while, and it's on me. I just gotta keep trying to be better in whatever ways that I can. But I want to have these traditions too. I want things that people can look forward to, you know? I need to be better with keeping up with ComQ, which I think I'll achieve this year. Yeah, I can't even begin to try to achieve that. At this point, I've just, like, started telling people straight up, like, I can't take commissions. Like, other than what I already have, like, on my wait list or, like, things I've previously discussed with people. Because I'm still going to work through my wait list. Like, I'm not giving up on that, you know? It's just, I feel very bad about taking on more when I'm currently working on pieces, you know? But I think that also just goes with my speed arc and stuff. I'm really working on that. A cheese stick. Oh, that's a good one. I love a good cheese stick. Which is better at promoting my shop. One thing I need to work on. We can work on it together. I'll cheer you on. You can cheer me on. We can bounce ideas off each other. I feel like it's so important to have those people that, like, you can, like, hype up and help up. I talk all the time about Hype Squad, you know? Like, there's a reason we have a Hype Explosion sticker here and, like, a hype emote, because it's, like, having your Hype Squad. Oh, that'd be a cute button. Well, I don't know how many people would like that. Like, Hype Squad. Sounds like a platonic date. I love platonic dates. Fuck me up. Friend dates are the best. Let's dress up and eat good food and or stay in our PJs and chill. And it's hard to promote your shop online. Oh, that's the worst, Cage. When you, like, walk into your kitchen, you're just like, nothing sounds good that I have. Listen, Cage. It is all good. I want you to know that the artists out there hold nothing against you. And I know the feeling too. Like, I wish that I could support all of my friends and all of my favorite artists too. But last year, when we had all those bills and stuff come in, and we had to cut down a lot and really learn how to... Oh my god, why are you stuck? How to budget and stuff. I had to, like, unsubscribe to so many people on Twitch. I had to drop, like, Patreons I was a part of. And that was really hard, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Luckily, there's a ton of really free ways to support all your favorite creators. Like, I know for me, one of my biggest ones is, like, my YouTube right now. I'm really working on my watch hours. So I always tell people, like, the best thing you can do right now to support me is just watch my YouTube videos. Even if you just put them on in the background when you're, like, going about your day, it actually helps me so much because, like, that's a lot of watch hours. Like, it's a pretty lofty goal. You have to, like, it's 3,000 watch hours in a year. And I'm, like, over 10% of the way there. But that's hard. It's not hard once you get big enough, but, like, it's hard starting out. But that's, like, a super free way that people can support me and help me work towards, you know, like, getting monetized on YouTube. And you don't have to spend a dime to do that. So, and, like, there's other free ways you can support your favorite creators, too. Like, you can like their posts. You can share their posts. You can hang out with them in their Twitch streams. Hey, Marcus! I'm good, how are you? This year to support 2 artists. Dude, such a mood. It feels so good when you're finally able to. Yeah, yep, such a mood. I feel you, Cage. It can be tough sometimes, but I think that the most important thing to remember is that there's so many other ways. Like, focus on what you can do, you know? Like, the world's a little scary for me right now, so what I've been doing to try and, like, keep my mentals, like, in a good place is that, like, I've been really just trying to focus on, like, what can I do? What can I control? What can I take care of? Like, with all these tariff things, I've been like, okay, I have a bunch of canvases already. I have a bunch of things that I could, like, paint and create original art. I can make videos about that as well. And that could be a way that I could shift and sort of like pivot to cater to what I have access to right now. And of course, all of that is like variable to change, but it's like, I think it's important to just like try to continually focus on like what do I have control over? You know, what can I do? Instead of like hyper fixating on the what can't I do, because that's super easy to do, but that's not very productive. I mean, it's good to take time to grieve too. Like, I'm not trying to say that like you should never feel bad or never feel sad, but I don't know. I've always been one of those people that like I really don't like to feel sad or bad or mad or any of the other conjunctive rhyming words. So if I can control it, I do my best to like keep myself positive, because I have a tendency to kind of spiral when I let myself think too much about it. Thank you so much, Cage. Marcus, what are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It helps keep the mentals happy. Exactly. And I know it's not always easy. And like I said, some days you're just going to have a down day, you know? Some days you kind of have to take the L, because I feel like in a weird way that's like super healthy. As long as you're not doing it in an unhealthy way. Like if you're like binge drinking because you're taking the L, don't do that. But like if you're just like feeling sad and you just want to wallow for a little bit, and maybe like sit on your couch in some comfy pajamas and just be sad for the day, that's okay too. That's okay too. I want to make stickers for this, and I have for a while, and it's going to happen this year. I'm going to manifest it right now. But I've said often, we have sad bitch days and we have bad bitch days. And when I say bad bitch, I mean like badass, you know? And you need to have both. Some days are sad bitch days, but some days are bad bitch days. And they're both equally as important. Okay, not a whole lot to stay in for the rest of the day. I stay in a lot now that I, run my own business. It's like the one downside to being an entrepreneur. But I've been trying to branch out a little. This year, I've already gone and I treated myself to lunch a couple weeks ago. And I sat and I just ate some spring rolls and a boba. And I sat with my iPad and I just worked on some fun little pieces that I wanted to do, which was just like a few little doodles of myself, because I want to make some more like branding stuff. It felt so good. It was so relaxing, and it felt good to just like not be in my environment. Obviously, it was a little awkward. I was like sitting in public with my iPad and stuff, and I could tell that the waiter really didn't know how to interact with me very well. But it still felt nice. Oh my gosh, I might have to break into the new button supply box. Whoop, whoop. All right. It was on Uta for prints. What do I have more prints to print. So we did Uta. Now we need to print some Zealous prints. We'll just get her to an even 5. She doesn't move very much. But I'm determined that even if they don't do as well, with the exception of a couple of pieces that I feel like I could maybe do a little better on, and like, or more so like, I think I might want to phase out. I'm trying to keep a lot of my originals because I want to be known more for my original art. Like I want to kind of like push that more as the years are coming on. So even if they don't move as well, because typically originals don't on average, I want to have them in my arsenal. That was the waiter's loss. I mean, he just looked nervous. I think I make people nervous. Sorry, that was an Amberlynn joke. Kind of nervous. Literally. I'm so tired of pressing buttons. I may tap out on these and shift to other stuff once I'm done with printing and have somebody else press these later. Because I am just so bored of pressing buttons. If I'm not like watching TV or something, I don't really like pressing buttons. Again, it's one of the few things that I can kind of like, what's the word? Delegate out to somebody else. So if I can, I will. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is the anime set. I don't know if this is the same one I've heard before. This sounds different. I like it though. Oh, I hope I have more photo cyan. Probably find out. Otherwise, I can probably get some here by tomorrow. Please tell me I just have one more photo cyan. Oh, thank gods. What else am I low on? Yellow. Magenta. I don't think those will run out as fast. Do I have more of those? Yes. Okay, so I have 2 photo cyans. Bless. I have a yellow. I have a magenta. I think I'm going to have to put one of these big packs on my throne again. Or I'll just have to buy them. One of the 2. Just depending on the necessity. Should I draw more bird art than anime art? Ooh, you should! Dude, I've been wanting to draw Turbo, the little bird I saved last summer. You should share some sometime. I think birds are so cute. I love my bird feeder. My sister-in-law got me a bird feeder for Christmas. I love it so much. I watch my birds all the time. My birds, like I own them. Yao's actually been getting a lot of love lately. I'm so happy she gets love. People are like, oh my god, you never see Yao art. I'm like, I know. That's why I wanted to draw her. Because it's not fair. Okay, we'll make 6 of her. I don't think she sells that well. I have other things I need to print too. I need to print the price menu. I need to make nameplates and print those. I'm trying to remember what I called. I came up with like a cute title. I think it was like Dino Girl Goes Raw or something for the Try Draw This in Your Style. Because I have that it's like not my art on the back, like on a tag, but I wanted to have like a cute name for the art. Downside to selling Draw This in Your Styles is that a lot of people, like, you know, they don't recognize the character, and I don't put original art on it, and I don't put fan art on it, so. Oh my god, do you guys want to talk about some art tea? I've got some shit I want to talk about so bad about some dude recently who got super called out for some crazy shit. Do you wanna spill some tea? Or have me spill tea? I don't know. Yes, please. Okay, so there was this dude who was going by the name Christopher. Oh, no, I don't remember the last name. It should be in my search history. I was trying to like look him up earlier because he has since wiped his social media. That's how bad this was. Oh. Chris Coates. And he had a bunch of art and he was like even featured as a guest artist, and he claimed he worked on like a bunch of things like Has Been Hotel and oh my god, others too. Now I can't even remember. I bet if I did a quick Google search, I'd be able to find it, but like not good. Claimed he worked on all these things. He hasn't worked on any of them, for the record. He was just lying. And his artwork, like he clearly can draw, but almost all of his artwork is either traced or like Frankenstein traced, where like he would trace a face and then he would trace like hands and then he'd like kind of put his own spin on it. Or it was just straight ripped from another artist. Like there were some pieces where he just took like the whole piece and either cropped out the watermark or like changed nothing and then made it like his. Was selling these at conventions, saying he worked for all these companies, saying he was like an official artist for a lot of these people. And like another thing that somebody thinks they have figured out is that they're wondering if he maybe stole the identity of another guy named Chris Coates, or if it's just a coincidental name overlap that he just kind of took advantage of. Oh my God, paper. I seriously am going to have to order more paper. Oh my gato. Still cheaper than cat print. I'm sad cat print's raising their prices now again. People are sad. I understand why, but sucks. I gotta figure all that out later. I've already looked up some tutorials on it because apparently I've been ordering wrong this whole time. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so he, God, did all this stuff. Oh, the person that they're wondering if he like took the quote unquote like identity of is this guy who actually worked for Activision back in the day, like on Guitar Hero and stuff. But because like in the one dude's profile, it said that he worked with like Activision and then like all these other companies. But then if you look at the picture of like the actual Chris Coates who worked for Activision versus the Chris Coates of this guy, they are two different people. Very obviously, they're both like white dudes, but like beyond that, the similarities are pretty much ending. But yeah, so it all started, oh, that was a really good elbow pop. I don't know if you guys heard that. It all started when the Fire Nation attacked. And this one person on Twitter, like, kind of noticed that, or somebody informed this person, this artist on Twitter, that their art was being sold without their permission, or a very high likeness of their art was being sold without their permission at a convention by this dude. So they started looking into him. And at first they were just kind of like, oh, okay, I'm going to ask him to take it down. I'm going to like tell him like he, you know, stole from me, because it's not a one-to-one, but it is close enough. And when you put all the other pieces together, it's like, it's very obviously intentional. And I think that's kind of like the issue with a lot of these situations that kind of pop up within the art field, is like certain standalone things that people do aren't really that like red flaggy, aren't really that big of a deal. But when you start putting in all the other pieces of like, oh, but they also did this. Oh, but they also did this. Oh, but they're doing this. Oh, but they're claiming this. Then it's like, okay, no, like if it was just one thing, like for example, like let's say it was just the face of that person's drawing, like with a very similar likeness, very similar colors, almost a one-to-one, but not quite. But let's say there was no other like artist or anything else involved, then okay, maybe just a coincidence. But when you start putting all the other pieces together, the other art pieces that were stolen, the pieces that were just like straight full ripped, the pieces that or the fact that he was claiming to work for all these companies that he doesn't work for, when you start putting all those pieces together, you're like, no, this was not an accident, this was intentional. And he has like wiped himself from the face of like, shows are canceling him being there. He's wiped from social media, which unfortunately might just mean that he's just going to come out under a different username and like claim that he got like hacked or something to companies and whatnot. I mean, I hate to be skeptical, but it's really hard not to feel like that's a possibility. But there's so many people that are like, oh, I bought blank from him, or oh, I got a commission from him. And like, again, the guy has the ability to draw. He just chose like not to draw. He chose to steal from other people. I'm guessing just to cut corners. Or because maybe he didn't think he was good enough. But that's even more aggravating when like people have the ability to draw and then they just like choose not to. One of his pieces, he definitely used AI and just like traced over it. Which I've been seeing that be a trend a lot with people too, that like know how to draw, but then they just choose to trace over AI. And I'm not talking like a specific piece or like a specific shot, like an arm or something. I'm talking like the whole freaking drawing, aside from the fact that he made it so the hands weren't jankety. The matcha is so good. Oh my god, I made it so yummy. I have this like spray cold foam topper. I'm talking tea, Allie. I'll send you the YouTube video later. I'll post it in the Discord too. If you guys don't know who Kat Liente is, I talk about her a lot. It's where I get a good chunk of my art drama information or whatever. I don't watch all of her videos, but I do try to stay on top of things, especially things that are like bigger, like this one where he's like literally stolen from, we don't even know how many artists. So, oh my God, it's just insane to me. Okay, now I need to print menus. I want to see how they print on this paper instead of my super cheap copier paper. This is like a little bit of a heavier weight paper. I think it's 100-pound. Sounds right. I think it's 100-pound paper. Just a little thicker. It's what I normally print my buttons on. Yeah, there's been more people that he's stolen from. We found out he traced on AI. He's wiped himself from like all social media, social presence on the internet. Oh my gosh, excuse me. He may have, like, he may be impersonating / like utilizing the fact that there's another Christopher Coates out there that actually did work for Activision. Again, I will share Kat Liente's video. She breaks down the whole thing, the whole thread, all of like her research and everything. So I'll share that on the Discord. Ali, I'll send it to you. Let me grab that really quick before I forget, because I don't want to forget. But yeah, he definitely wanted to fast track to like money and fame. I guess it's just kind of sad to me because it's like, I don't know. I know a lot of people have talked about like the pros and cons of going viral. But I also just want to take a moment to point out that like I love the journey. It's not always fun, don't get me wrong, but like I like hitting those milestones naturally. Like there's a reason that I don't really like, oh God, what was it? There was I how do I explain this? Like virality. Okay, let's use virality as an example. Okay, like let's say that like, okay, I've had one post go kind of viral on Twitter ever. All right. I didn't get that many follows off of it. If I'm honest, I got a lot of likes and reposts, but I didn't get that many follows off of it. And even if I had, there's always that chance that those people were only interested in that type of content and maybe wouldn't actually be like an organic fan. Respectfully, kind of like you guys are my community. And I know that you guys like what I do because it's me that does it, because you like me, because you like my work, because like you genuinely enjoy it. Not because I like paid for it, not because I did like one thing that popped off once upon a time. I'm not saying that like virality doesn't have its perks, obviously, but I'm going to refer to my boy Jackie boy, Jacksepticeye. You know, he talked a while back about, you know, he got to the top of his mountain and he kind of had to just stand there and look around and be like, okay, now what? Like, I'm sure that someday I will reach the top of my mountain, whatever that ends up being. But right now, I'm really enjoying the hike. I'm really enjoying the views and the experiences and the memories that I'm making along the way. So when people like cut corners like this and like kind of cheat their way to the top, I can't help but like just feel really, really sad for them. It's hard not to feel sad that they obviously aren't enjoying the journey. You know, like it's really heartbreaking to see somebody want to skip those steps and to like, you have to go to sleep every night going, yep, I'm a fraud. Yeah, I also, I watched, oh gosh, okay, hold on. Let me post that video and then I want to talk about another video that's kind of on the same topic, but And I will share all of these in the Discord, of course. I like to feed my brain, sometimes with garbage, other times with good nutrition. Share. There we go. Copy the link. All right, I'm putting it over in the Nifty Videos section. All right, so that is there. And I really like the way that Kat Leante breaks stuff down. She has a lot of really good content. If you guys aren't familiar with her, I give her 2 big thumbs up. She's a cutie and she is very well spoken, and I find her very inspiring for a lot of reasons. I love you as a person and your art too. I love you guys so much. And that's something I love about like streaming is like I feel like we're having these genuine connections, you know. I just want to make a genuine connection and make friends. I'm so sorry. That's a completely different topic. I'm just laughing so hard. Now, every time I say genuine connection, that is going to be the first thing that comes into my head. And I'm going to pee my pants laughing about it. It's fine. I choose artists based on personality. Not sure if that's the right way, but that's how my brain works. It's so funny. I've been talking about this kind of off and on lately is... when I apply for cons, it almost always asks, like, what sets you apart from other artists? And I always struggle with answering that question. So I started asking, like, some of my friends, and I asked you guys as a community, like, what do you guys feel like sets me apart as an artist? And people are like, we just really think you're great. We just like you. And I'm like, I don't think I can put that on an application. People like me. I'm likable. I hate that question, too. Like, I don't know what sets me apart from other artists. I drink a lot of water. Do you think that would get me into shows? Sorry, that was a jab to all of my artist friends. I love you guys so much. Mwah, mwah. I say it with love. Drink your water. Be like me. Drink 100 fluid ounces a day. So real, baby. There's no right way to choose artists. So true. Surround yourself with genuine people. Yes. Genuine Connection is the name of my dating app. Is it? Mandy knows why I'm laughing at the Genuine Connection thing. She's probably very lurky right now. Drink a lot of booze at anime. No! I have to put that in a profile. Guilty of not having depth. Genuine Connection. You have very supportive boobs. I do. I have the most supportive boobs. I put that I do a lot of bird art. I really need to, like, narrow it down. I need to sit down and workshop that. And I also want to make create a legitimate business model this year. It'd be really fun. Like how they have you do in business class. I know how to do it. I did it in business class. And there's a lot of templates for it, so. I wasn't going to mention boobs. It's a joke because I get tips, and typically when certain people tip me, they say it's from boobs, and so I'll be like, thanks, boobs! It's a running joke here on the stream. Well, you guys can probably tell that I'm gassing out on con prepping right now. Okay, menus, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, sorry. Bunnabee, hello! Is this Bambi's boiler room set? Totally. How'd you know? Your name is fun to say. Bunnabee. Bunnabee. Sorry. I just really enjoy saying your name. It's adorable. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No. Menu 2, menu 6, menu 5, menu 4, menu 1.5, 3.5, 3, 1. Okay. Let's do this one at a time. We're going to print this. We need to do... Oh, part of me was like, oh, I should do them front and back, but I'd have to reformat them all. It's fine. Another time. Another day. Another day. Plain paper. Letter size. Flap is closed. Hopefully this is correct. Okay. Woo! I won't have all my apparel in this. I guess I could update it to include the apparel I want to bring. But I don't know what's gonna be here in time. I don't even know when's my order coming. I don't even know. Everything is coming so last minute, you guys. I am literally like just living on the freaking edge. And not in a good way. Why did I go to my Gmail instead of my other page? Turkey boobs don't hurt. Not the reason I'm here, though. I'm behaving. I appreciate that. My boobs do their best. Ooh, that was a good drop. Right, I think I'm gonna take my hair down for a bit. It's starting to hurt my head. I have really heavy hair, so I have to, like, put it up in small increments. I want to go to my orders. Orders? There we go. It's like, I know there's a button. Waiting for fulfillment. Okay, that's fine. Fulfilled. Let's see. These are all on the same day, so these are all my orders. I want to see the tracking. Show me the tracking. Show me the money. All right, so page 1. Got it. I know to be reformatting the whole thing, but this is what I have right now. I need to do front and backs. Looks good to me. Okay, so I need to print one more of that. Ow. So clumsy today. Jiminy crickets. Sending you good vibes in the Boobiverse for merch to come on time, dude. For real, though. It says it could be here tomorrow or it could be here on Saturday when I'm out of town. Somewhere in between there. Oh, man. It's still in California. I don't have a lot of hopes here. What about this one? I ordered them all on the same day, but sometimes they still, like, come at different times. Yeah, like, this one has an earlier... This one's already in Missouri. Lol. This one might actually be here on time. What is this? Oh, it's my t-shirts. Okay. Well, I already have samples of those, so I can drop ship those at least. Those aren't the ones I wanted to come on time. That's okay, though. The big order is probably the one that's not going to come on time for sure. Yeah, I ordered a lot. That was my full restock. Yeah, it's all in Canada. Oh my god. California. Missouri, I know. Boobiverse, do it. Serves a place in a song title. Ain't that the way? Contrast for real. Literally, like, I am gonna be lucky if I get my stickers on time. My stickers are due to arrive on Thursday, which is when I want to be leaving. So, and we have a 4-hour drive. Cries. Cowboy Bebop. I don't think my business cards are going to arrive on time. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I know my charms and stuff aren't going to arrive on time. That I've come to terms with. But that's easier to come to terms with. Where's 1.5? Menu 1.5. Let's do 2 pages of that. I'm going to do 2 menus. Boobiverse Unite. Make it an EDM song. Do it. You getting nervous about your merch? When When's your next event? I can't remember what your schedule is. Allie, do you want this playlist? Cool, I'm gonna send it to you. You didn't answer, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If you want it, you don't have to play it. If you feel like it, it's there. May 9th? Yeah, that is coming up. Oh, are you doing ASEN? Like the half table or whatever? I don't know. Luckily, you've got a decent chunk of time. When did you place your order? Oh my god. I should have hooked you up with Juno. I feel like they would have got you hooked up. They had my proofs within 48 hours. And a mini. Oh, ASEN's what? 2 weeks after that? A week after that? You don't like Juno? Okay. They fast. Apparently there's this other one. It's really fast. I'm trying to remember what their name was. Somebody told me about them. Woo Cry, I think people have been saying things about. Oh, that's right. No, I remember us talking about that. I actually agree with you on that. I just don't really do glitter epoxy. So if I make a song, would you actually use it for hype? Very possibly. I use JT's music. I've actually been looking for more music to include in like my vlogs as well as like different like screens and stuff. If anybody wants to participate in like my weird re-debut thing that I'm doing in August, I'm gonna have like new screens and stuff. I'm gonna be doing my own emotes, of course, but if you want to contribute in any way, let me know. It is absolutely no pressure if you do not want to, but if you would like to help or be a part of it, let me know. I always think it's really cute when people do like re-debuts and they've got like people who like do little this, little that. You'll have to let me know how Anna Mini goes. Have you done it before? I feel like you said you hadn't. Shuji used them? Yeah. Woo Cry or Juno? I know at least when Woo Cry says ship, it ships super fast. Yeah, I know. I will say that, like, I feel like all the menus, like, once they ship, they've gotten so much faster. I think it's maybe because they, like, maybe FedEx has gotten faster with, like, the international stuff. Woo Cry. Okay, I'll have to poke Shuji and ask them what they thought, like, honest review. I might have already asked, but I might ask again. I'm trying to get my equipment replaced so I can make a comeback. Ayo! I've done it before, but it's been a bit. How may I help? I'll break down all the stuff I'm planning on doing inevitably. But girly pop, don't you have like you are literally like a little another me, like pisses more but me with a dog instead of cats. How do you have time if I don't? I guess it could be a fun project. Bogre still ships USPS. Oh, really? EMS level shipping? Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. I didn't know they still used USPS. That's really good to know. Because Vograce does have some products that Juno just doesn't carry. But I also know that with Vograce, you have to plan like so far in advance, and I'm really, really, really bad at that. Yeah, they are. As of right now, it hasn't affected me though, because like I don't need that many products, and like the other stuff that I want printed currently, like I have other sources for. I'm currently just trying to do as much within the states as I can. You know, I find a way. Love finds a way. Do you want any giveaway items? I would not turn them down. I'd love that. Oh my god, that'd be fun. We could do a bunch of giveaways. Yeah, a month and a half to 2 months. That makes total sense. Because, I mean, I basically have to do it a month in advance, and Juno's fast. Like, I don't want to say, like, I don't feel like I'm a super big loyalist to certain manufacturers. Like, my biggest thing is, like, I'm not great at, like, getting things done super in advance. So that's why I tend to go with manufacturers that, like, just have really fast turnover times. Like, Sticker Blitz is kind of expensive, but if you need something, like, within a week, they will do it. I ordered my stickers Sunday. They should be here Thursday. They might be here before that. That's actually, like, part of their business model. And you're supporting small. Okay, so that's menu 2. I thought I had a menu 2.5. 3, 2, 6, 4, 1.5, 3.5. Did I manage to fit all my stickers on one page? No, I didn't. There it is, 2.5. Yes, I know it's low on ink. If it's not out, then shut the fuck up. I have trauma after sticker bunnies. Listen, there's small business and then there's small business, okay? Sticker bunnies is like, I'm working out of an office. I also have sticker bunnies trauma. You know this. If I could plan far in advance, I would use sticker bunnies more. I might give them a chance again at some point if I have something that I just have, like, no timeline for. Just do, like, a few little silly designs and then just be like, whenever. But Sticker Blitz, literally, like, if you go to their site, and they have, like, Sticker Mule quality stickers. I will say that. I will even say that, like, I feel like Vinyl Disorder is just a touch thinner. I just like how durable Sticker Mule stickers are. I don't like Sticker Mule, but I like how durable their stickers are. But if you, like, go to Sticker Blitz's anytime you feel like working. Is it the internet or is it the website? Anytime. What's happening? No, Sticker Mule's still alive. They just shut up. Amazing, right? Okay, well, it literally says all orders are printed and shipped on the next business day. And, like, they have yet to let me down. They don't fuck around. Speed is their business model. And they do have good quality. But, I mean, you're paying for it, you know? Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, you pay more per sticker than you do with a lot of these other companies. So, I still have good profit margins on it, so I don't care. And I only use them when I, like, am on a time crunch. So, it's like, it's either like that or I don't have stickers. I have zero desire to cut my own stickers. I've really considered it. But my big thing is that, what's the scoop with sticker bunnies? Oh gosh. Okay, I'll tell that story in a second. I worry about quality because, I know that $5 for a sticker is kind of the standard regardless right now. I very much pride myself on the durability of my stickers. I have people who bought stickers from me 3 years ago, have them on their water bottle, and have put it through the dishwasher multiple times, and they're still good. So I really worry about quality. I want them to be, like, vinyl, high-quality stickers that you can put, like, on your cars, on your water bottles, everything like that. 2, I already do a lot of my own manufacturing in-house. Like, I print a lot of my own prints, as you see me doing right now. I produce, like, my own stickers. I produce my own menus, all of that. I don't manufacture any of that out. Eventually, I'd really like to get into, like, sublimation printing and stuff as well so that I can do my own in-house printing for, like, tote bags and maybe some shirts and stuff, depending on the design, of course. I press my own buttons. I don't want to make any more stuff. It takes a lot of time. a lot of energy, both of which I don't have in surplus. So just due to my life, I have zero desire to do that. I don't really have the space. Like with what I have going on in my office right now, like I don't even know how I would get that to work. I kind of do my own prints. All of the smalls I do myself. Large prints, I prefer to order from Cat Print. I haven't done the math with their pricing update that they just did, but based on the price of the paper that I order, shipping, and then the price of the ink that I use, I'm only saving maybe like 20 to 30 cents a print printing at home, which can add up, of course, but the margins aren't that big. So I prefer to just like bulk order the large prints because they take up so much more ink than like the small prints do. And the paper is much more expensive in the large size. But I do always have the paper on hand. So again, like I've mentioned before, I have a tendency to do a lot of things last minute. That way, if I want to order something last minute, or not order, sorry, print something last minute, like it allows me the ability to work on a print up until the convention and print it like right beforehand, which I've done on multiple occasions. I just try not to use it that much because again, just the incredible amount of ink that the large prints use, it doesn't feel that worth it. The small prints, it definitely pays itself off. Like printing those is fine. Big ones through Cat Print, smalls at home, I highly recommend it. I also use like pretty high quality paper though. I use Red River paper, like Ultra. I just really like the quality. That's just a me thing. I've tried them on other papers. My prints look okay on matte paper, honestly, but I prefer the semi-gloss kind of look to them. So the scoop with Sticker Bunnies was, Sticker Bunnies is a great company. They have very high quality stickers. I like, part of me wants to ask them like, what do you use for your stickers? Maybe I can invest in that, but it's probably like some big machine. However, once upon a time, I'm there. It's just like, it's literally like two people. Okay. So it's not like a big company by any means. It's literally like these two people that like is just this little tiny like independently run studio. And I messaged them months in advance and was like, I have a show on this date. I have a pretty big order. Would you be able to get it done by then? And they were like, yeah, I think so. And I was like, cool. So sent them all the files, paid for it. And I hadn't heard anything back. So like week before, I'm like, hey, what's the status of my stickers? Like my event's coming up. And like, I'm not going to lie. Like I'm sure you guys could probably relate, but when you have so much going on, it's easy to like, kind of like forget about things. So like, I kind of forgot that like they hadn't shown up and that I was still waiting on them. So I realized it the week before and was like, what's going on? And they didn't reply to me, or maybe it was like 2 weeks before. This was a while ago, so I might be getting it a little muddled. But I know I messaged them at least a week before, and I heard nothing, just absolute radio silence. And then like a few days go by, and I'm like, okay, not hearing anything. So like, I think like 2 days before my event, I'm like, hello? No response. And then like, I think like the day of, I'm like, I'm really upset. I am not going to have my stuff for I think I had to like fast order them through a different company. And that cost me extra, of course. So the whole thing was just a really big mess. And then I think it was like a week after my event, they finally emailed me back and were like, we're really sorry. We had like a printing error or something that affected a chunk of your order and it had to be remade. And I will say that in all fairness, they completely filled my order and they actually, I don't think I had paid for it yet. I might have to take that back. Regardless, I didn't end up having to pay for it, whether they gave the money back or if it was like I hadn't paid for it yet. Again, this was a few years ago, so I don't remember everything. But they didn't make me pay for it. They did it all for free. But my biggest issue is just like the lack of communication. Like, had you had let me know, like after my first email or like a week before my event that I wasn't going to have my stickers, I could have maybe prepared a little bit better to get them. But because you left me hanging, I was kind of like left in a what do I do situation. So it was like the lack of communication that really bothered me more than the not being able to have my stuff on time. I'm a big advocate for communication. Like, it's absolutely essential in all of my relationships that like people know how to communicate in like a healthy way. So to have that happen, like, it was very unprofessional and it really put me in a bad situation. Communication is key. It should be a sticker. I'm gonna make a sticker now. Do it, baby. I still want to make that sticker that was like, oh, what was it? I put it in my notes. Hold on. It was one of the funny ones that I made when we were talking about Love is Blind. I know it's in my dumping ground. Sometimes you just say silly things and you're like, I gotta make this into a sticker. Don't get married, get therapy. There it is. That one made me laugh so hard. The people that think that marriage is going to solve all of their problems. Lol. Turn on time for printing errors rarely affects our promised delivery dates. Honestly, iSpark, they could have just been straight lying to me. For all I know, they just forgot about my order. And then by the time they realized it, they were too embarrassed to admit that and then just made something up. I don't know. I'll never know. Oh, girl, I sent you some stuff on TikTok about the frickin' some Love is Blind shit. Like some crazy shit with Joey and Monica from this season. We'll have to watch it. Who needs therapy when you could just get someone pregnant? You're right. Silly of me. I forgot that that's the obvious answer. Okay, where was I on the menus? 2.5. Yeah, so now we need 3. More tea, yeah. It's some juicy. It's juicy. Go check it out. I know they had something happen with their vinyl getting trashed because they posted photos. I think that they just got overwhelmed with AX orders on top of it, buckled under the pressure. That was around AX time, so I believe Atomic's case was not a single instance. Yeah. It's very possible. You know, they might have been something where, like, they felt like they could handle it, and then they got into it, and, like, bad shit happened, and then they couldn't, you know? And that is the downside to, like, you know, some of these smaller things. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I feel like that's totally fair. Like I said, I'm a pretty understanding person. Like, even when I was like, I've been dealing with all this internet issues, right? You know, even when I talk to them about like the issues I've been having, I literally tell them like, I'm like, I don't mind. Like, I understand that you guys charge a lot for your internet, and I will pay for internet of good quality if I'm getting the good quality. But if I'm not, then that's when I have an issue. Like, I'm a pretty understanding and chill person. You just gotta fucking talk to me and be able to take accountability. But, like, you can't just, like, leave me on red for 2 weeks and then come back and be like, we've resolved the issue. Okay. I need nicer content. I've been in the dread loop of financial audit. Dude, it's so good, though. When we first got into it, I listened to that, like, on and off for, like, weeks. It's so good. Okay, charms. So we're on charms 3.5, 3.5. I gotta figure out this sold out thing. I don't know what to do. So the issue that I'm having, and I've already kind of like asked you guys about this again before, but I have concerns about the solution I came up with, is that when I put like a sticky note that says sold out, people tend to think that like the whole, like everything I have on that board is sold out, which I don't personally understand. Oh, did he do them upright? I didn't want them like that. I wanted them tilted. Sad. It's okay. I'll make them tilted. Wait, did I put my... Okay, I did put my shell in there. Right? Yeah, okay. I lost my train of thought. How do you display something being sold out? Yeah, that's my issue, is that like I typically will take a sticky note and put it in like the empty spot that just says sold out. But so many people have literally said like, oh, I thought that meant that all the charms were sold out. And I'm like, okay, like I guess I could just leave a hole there, but I feel like that looks bad. I feel like I also feel like sold out signs can sometimes, in a weird way, like cause sense of urgency where people like are like, oh, that's sold out. Maybe I shouldn't wait to get this, you know? But I don't know how to like display that something is sold out. Now, some people have, right? Like I've had that happen a lot, actually. Like even, and sometimes I'll find out because I'll be like, oh, by the way, like these, like, cause some of my charms have like 2 different sides, right? I'll be like, these have multiple sides, so feel free to flip them. And people will be like, oh, I thought that I thought they were all sold out. So I thought about like printing out like an image of like a grayed out version of it that I can then put like a little sold out thing on top of it. But that just feels like a lot of fucking work and ink for a sold out sign. I don't know. Thoughts? I've yet to figure it out either. Sold out works in the portfolio. I've yet to figure out what's on. Yeah. The portfolio works fine too. Like my prints are fine. The grayed out is a good idea, but it's a pain in the ass. You'd have to print out a copy of all of your products, essentially. Because like I said, the print book seems fine, but like you'd have to print out a copy of all of your products with a little grayed out thing that says sold out on it. I might have one, Faye. Let me see what I have here. Maybe specified this design sold out. See, and that's hard too. That's why some people don't sell their display models. But I like to sell my display model if I have it, because that's less money I can make. Hi, Cieslog. Sorry, I was like in the middle of a tangent. Let me see if I can find a picture. February. Okay, I have one here. Hold on. I might already even have this in my PC. Yeah, okay. So it's okay. This is something I want to try and do someday. I feel like I've never had issues telling when something is sold out. See, and I felt like it was fairly obvious too. And like if this had only happened like once or twice, like where somebody brought it up, I wouldn't worry about it. But it has happened a couple handfuls of times now to the point where I'm like, I don't, because there are a lot of people that won't even ask. You know, it's like you have to say a lot without saying a lot very quickly at your table. And so, like, most of the time people will not even, like, bring it up. Like, they'll just, like, see it, think it's sold out, and walk away, you know? And that's what I want to avoid doing. What about a cutout transparency paper with writing saying sold out on the top? Cut out, like, what do you mean? Yeah, hold on. I got it, guys. I got this. I got this. Okay, so here's a little sold out charm. That's how I was displaying sold out before. This is the one where people seem to think that everything is sold out. I hope this adds some clarity. Well, this clarities, I'm gonna close my curtains a bit because it's getting very bright in here, and I'm gonna blow out my candle. I'm right here though. Ooh, I left this burning way too long. It's very smelly in here, but in a good way, but still smelly. I'm just gonna close my curtains a little bit here. Move some of this over. Oh, don't knock over my menu. There we go. It's not directly on the charm. Yeah, because I typically sell my display. Confusion might arise. You use star signs for your pricing too with the star sticky. See where the confusion comes. Well, I will say that I don't want to make squares for my charms because they're all really different sizes, and I think that it would look not as good. I wouldn't be able to move them around as much as I need to like condense them. I don't want to be locked into like a certain amount of charms on each board. I also don't want to be locked into having a bunch of empty squares on a board. So I don't want to put like squares on my display. So the only other thing that I could think of is to not sell my display model, other than like printing out little grayed out things. But again, I would have to print out a copy of like basically everything I sell, or I could potentially risk like not printing out a copy of everything I sell and then just like printing out, you know, just the ones that I think I'd be low stock on and just hope that I don't run out of the rest. But I feel like that's not very smart. Sold off selling the display version until Sunday. Yeah. I think you selling the display model should be enough to tell an item is sold out to, like, if it isn't on the display, it's not available. Yeah, but sometimes just having, like, a weird empty space looks really funny. And I don't know if you heard this part when I was mentioning it earlier. Sometimes when you have sold out, it weirdly creates, like, a sense of urgency for people to be like, oh, I don't want the item that I like to sell out. And then they'll buy things. I feel like if you want to keep your current method, an arrow sticky note would work better. Possibly. I'm worried about with the arrow that people will just think that it means like the charm either like under it or above it or next to it. I know that these seem combative in responses, but it's more like I'm trying to think of potential problems before they arise so that I can find solutions for them or at least take that into consideration. I'm not trying to be like, well, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to be like, well, this could be, because you kind of just have to make things like essentially stupid proof. Push people to purchase online. You gotta combat us. I don't think the squares would work for me at all. One, not with my color palette, because white behind my items wouldn't look good. And two, for all the reasons I already mentioned. I have zero intention of putting squares on my... I don't always like the way they look either. I rarely sell display models unless I have time in between to restock, and if the person really wants it, they will ask. What if there is a mini sign above the charm saying sold out, so it's bought? So it's bought? It's not covering the design. Oh. Possibly. It's another thing where it's like the grayed out method could work. Your method could work. I could also just make like a silly little like atomic doodle or a slime that's just holding like a little like this design is sold out or something. But then I worry about if I have like the little slime that the people again are going to think it's the whole board. I think that just having the item, but like the item grayed out with like a little tiny like sold out across it. Or if I have just like, I have washi tape as well that's like sparkly. I could just put like a little line of washi tape that says like sold out either above it or across it. I feel like having a grayed out or just like a laminated image of each of your designs to stick there to put a sold out over might work too. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It just sucks that that's like a lot of extra work, sadly. Because if you think about it, that means I have to like do printouts of like, you know, like 20 or 30 designs, laminate them, cut them out, but that might be a better alternative than just like losing the sales. Of course, this could also just be like a handful of people that just don't know. There's also, I think something I didn't factor in was like, that you pointed out, Sea Slug, was that, you know, I have the stars. And is that what, was it you that said that? Yeah, the star signs. So since they're all stars, like maybe if I made a circular sold out or a line, like I said, it might be better. But I think that without having an item there, people are still going to think the worst. Like on the hanging charm part. Other option, you know, if photographers use to change the color of lighting. I don't. The grayscale might be a good option. Or. If only it was possible to have like a little pull down cover that says sold out with a cute design on it, right? I wish that there was like an easy way to like just say it, you know? Now, I also acknowledge that this might just be like some people just get confused type of thing. Like it might not, I don't think that the vast majority of people look at that and don't automatically go, oh, there was something there because it looks pretty uniform otherwise.
Boo_oobs.
Whoever was asking about boobs earlier.
OMG, thank
there it
you.
is.
One's gonna slip through. Bunnies as fuck. Bunnies as fuck. Bunnies. Oh, by the way, children should cover their ears for this.
Little late. Thank you, boobs. Thank you, boobs. We'll do a couple giveaways because I don't think I did a giveaway last stream, so. What if you did a single separate design of your charm that has a sold out on top of it that you don't. So like a display model that I just would never sell, essentially. Yeah. So, okay. Yes. Yes. I could do that. Good morning, Defon. How are you? And 2 of the fucks got through. That cuts into my profit margins if I'm not selling my display. You know? Especially if I hit a point where I'm starting to have, like, we're considering doing, like, the long panels as well, and so we might have multiple charm displays, and if that's the case, that would be, like, 2 charms that I would make no money off of. You know what I mean? I mean, technically they're all double-sided, but the bottom panel where, like, Nezuko and Komi and stuff are, and Fruits Basket, those are the only ones that have 2 different sides. I like the 2 different sides, but I've been kind of like, I don't know, part of me is like, I kind of want to have like a whole panel that has like 2 different sides and then like others that have just one side. Part of me is like, oh, I just want to get rid of the 2 different sides in general. One thing to consider though, you lose out on more than one sale due to the confusion. That's a bigger loss than just not selling a single display charm. Yeah. But again, it's not, I don't think it's the vast majority either, though. So, like, I don't know. Oh, I must have left my water upstairs. Shit. Part of me wants to, like, take a poll of everyone in chat, but you just never know, I guess. I think I'm just going to have to make my own judgment call. So it does seem like it kind of boils down to, like one thing for sure, based on what Sea Slug said, I think that I definitely need to not be using the star sticky notes in any situation for, like, sold out. So, like, because it is just like all my other signage, and I think it is misleading that they're both stars. 2, I need to pick between either graying out an image and then putting, like, sold out so that people can clearly see that, like, there was something there and that that item is sold out, or having a display item only, and then having that be a sold out. Yeah, which is ironic because it's just a sticky note that I have. If you were to do the transparent paper grade put method of the sold out keychain design. Transparent paper? What do you mean by transparent paper? I'm confused. I would essentially just, like, my thought was just to, like, print the image and then, like, have it be, like, desaturated so that it looks, like, less vivid. Some decisions might just be, like, X character charms sold out. Oh, you know, I mean, that could be a really simple solution of, like, just, like, I don't know, like having a shape of some type that would, like, fit in the area that's just, like, white. And it just say, like Marin Kitagawa Chibi Charm sold out. See, I like the idea of, like, the text being above it so that it looks like it, so that it doesn't cover the design. But I genuinely feel like unless the text is, like, on top of the design, people might somehow misinterpret that still. Like, it sounds, like, extreme, but I can see people doing that. Just seeing, like, a character grayed out with a sold out on top of its head, thinking, like, oh, that must mean that everything's sold out. Like, unless it's, like, across the body of the character. I feel like people are going to think that like it could mean something else. Okay, so I was at 3.5, so I need page 4. Oh, do I want to add any more apparel to this? I don't think I want to for this show. I can always update that later because I want to redo the whole menu, and I'm like sold out of all my standees. I might not even print the standee page. Well, no, I'll print it and then maybe just put like sold out on it. I don't know. Now I don't know. Also, I just realized I think I just reprinted all of my menu when I really just needed to print certain pages, but here we are. What's done is done. People gonna misinterpret any solution most likely. Yeah, but I think the goal is to find the solution that people would misinterpret the least. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well then I'm going to chew on this whole thought process, but I do want to ask genuinely, for those of you out there who are contributing to this conversation, do you feel like it would read better to have a display item with a little like sold out piece of like sparkly washi tape over it? Do you think that would be better, or do you think that the grayed out version would be better? And then if people really want the last one, I could literally say like what you guys, well, that doesn't solve my problem either. I was going to say I could sell it on Sunday, but then it's like, there's always a chance that I'm not going to have it restocked by the next show. And then I might still have some weird ass gap on my board. So I would like just never be able to sell it unless I was planning on actually discontinuing it. Which I guess like isn't the worst thing. I don't know. Okay, this is also just like a weird thought in my head. I think that's like stopping me a lot is like, I see how excited people get when they get the last one of something. You know what I mean? So that's another thing that I think is kind of like holding me back from a choice. Is like, I've seen people get like so stoked when I like reach over and like pull off my display and they're like, oh my God, you know? They overcame the FOMO. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, I mean, like, do you guys think that it would, like, look nicer to have a physical item there? Or do you guys think it would look nicer to have, like, just a little grayed out thing? I do feel like both could work. I'm just genuinely curious on, like, what you guys' feelings on it are. Like, I like to get feedback. Helps me make choices. Cause like I don't know if I have an opinion on how somebody would display things. I also feel like if I saw a sticky note on like a Gap, I would probably just assume that they were sold out of a singular item. So buy a stock of Post-its, sound Post-its. Grayed out laminated image with the sold out across it taped Velcro to the spot. Gray out if you want to sell the display. The oh no, I missed out, but then you're like, well, actually, yeah. I think it depends on what you value more, the sale of the last display charm or the time it would take to make the little printouts. That's fair. That's a very good point, Pause. Well, let's see. Let's think about all the items I have. Because that's something that let's consider. Okay, so I wouldn't need to do anything for the prints. So charms, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have 3 panels of that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Six. Oh my god, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This paper does seem to work a little bit better. I wonder if I could get away with double side printing. Well, probably not. Not if they're dark colors. Damn. I was hopeful. It'd probably be like 6 or 7 pieces of paper, but I'd only need to make 1 of each. The only downside I think would be like if I just got a couple new items, I would have to like print those out and do like a full lamination sheet. I'm kind of leaning on the graying them out with the sold out sign, honestly. I love you. I will have a boobalicious day. I think it would be good to still have like the design visible, like you guys were saying, so that I could like redirect people to like the shop. Like, make sure you follow the shop so that when I get it fulfilled, it does seem the most efficient because like I said, otherwise I would just like literally never be able to sell my display models unless I was totally phasing them out. Because even if it is a Sunday, like for example now, you know, it's like I sold out of stuff at Planet Comic-Con and I had to do art and then an order of charms and I still haven't gotten those charms. So those are still gaps, you know? Yeah, exactly. Print on copy paper, call it good. I think the upkeep will be the only thing that's going to be a little annoying about it, but I think I can work around that. Yeah, I think that's probably the most efficient way. I have my own laminate and stuff, so. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the help. You can print out a QR code, stick them under the display item, so when it sells out, they can scan the code. Huh. Sells out, just have like, well, no, because like, again, the issue that I've been having, I don't know if you caught that, but like, I guess I pressed all my buttons. Okay, well, those are done. The issue that I've been having is that people see the sold out and they think it's like everything and it's not everything. But I think that with the feedback that you guys have given and like looking at my display, it's like, yeah, I think we've come to a pretty good solution. And if I end up like hating the grayed out version, I can always do the display item version. I think as I continue to grow as a business, that might be a route that I'll go instead. Just because like I'm finally starting to hit a point where I feel like I can order like larger quantities of things and whatnot, but little by little, guys, growing my little art muscles. Where did the lid for that go? Oh, there it is. Are you guys ready for the exciting, fun, good times of stickering the backs of my mini prints? So fun. Actually, I should probably print the nameplates, but I don't know what the titles I want to be for that is, so I might do that a little later. Say bye-bye, button press. Bye-bye, button press. Yeah. Thick. The thick. Always exciting to see growth. Indeed. When you buy your larger size prints, how many do you typically order? I mean, like, all of them that I typically order? That's a good question. I would say like 100 to 200 of 11 by 17 size typically. I normally do it on like a satin or a semi-gloss paper. Typically like light cardstock. I'm glad to see the growth too. This year's been a little like crazy in like a really good way. I just want to say that I 100% stole this idea from Allie Catton. But she stamps hers, but she uses a different paper than me. So hers is actually absorbent and mine is not. You know what I should do? I should actually go get the mini print box and put these away as I go. So my husband has less to do later. Well, we all have less to do later, honestly. I finally found a box that I love. Look at this. Isn't this great? And the coolest thing about it is it has a lot of space in it for one. So like we still have room to add prints. But then we've also, we can stand them up and we can either do it like this, or since that like leaves a big gap and then sometimes they slide, we can do it like this so that they're standing up. And then now they're all labeled with little tabs that are super cheap and I love them. Yatta! Hi, Inferno! How are you? Hold on, I'm putting my button press away. 1 second. Oh my god, it's so heavy. My goodness. That thing is no freaking joke, let me tell you. Okay. Got all my stuff. It's all organized-ish. Organized-ish. Organized enough. Okay. Very important question. Why is Atomic so heckin' cute? I don't know what you mean. Made my first major business expense so I can make things from home. Got a fancy printer for prints and stickers. I'm excited to start making things myself. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Can I ask, what'd you get for your printer? Honestly, the ability to print from home is so nice. And I don't want to throw shade at anybody who like cuts and makes their own stickers at home. I think that there's like a shit ton of benefits to it. I've actually gone back and forth in the past on like, especially when I was doing sticker, like if I had like a Cricut or whatever, back when I had, oh, hold on guys, I gotta close the blinds. The sun is doing that thing. But back when I had the Ko-fi sticker club, I desperately would have loved to have had like a Cricut or a Silhouette or, you know, one of those cutters so that I could have cut my own stickers. Because like getting them designed and getting them ordered not only got like expensive at doing such low quantities at the time, but also like just it took a while sometimes to get them. And so sometimes it would be a benefit to like wait a month or two to get them. I would have really loved, oh, God, now it's dark. I can't win. Is that better? Better-ish? Better-ish. I would have loved to have had a Cricut in that scenario. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll change my mind. I'm sure that I could figure it out. Like if I got one, like I'd find space for it. You know, I'd make it work. But as of this point in time, I don't know. It's not on the priority list, I guess. But I think that it's a really cool option. Atomic dark mode. That's what happened when I dyed my hair brown again. Went back to my roots. Literally, get it? The roots of my hair. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Canon Maxify. Ooh, Canons are amazing. They have really good color quality. I've heard they've got these like Eco Tank ink cannons now, and I'm kind of like, oof, low-key kind of want one. Oh, am I onto a new print? No, okay. Should let me print some of your art sometime and let me send it to you so you can see if you like the look. I would love that. I can send you files and money. I would love to see some samples. I don't know what your turnover times are like, but, or your prices, but I'd be happy to look at them. I almost got one of the Eco Tank style ones a little bit. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Guys, I made the mistake of like looking at what, hi Ninja! How are you? Calling me gorgeous again? What the heck? You and Inferno coming in here with the compliments. Hi, baby. How are you? What was I saying? Oh, I made the mistake of looking at how much a direct-to-garment printer is. I was like, I could always do it from home. No, mistake. Plus, they're huge. I don't know where I'd put it. They're really big. I'd have to, like, I don't know, see if I could, like, convert my garage into, like, a second office. Ever sleep till noon, wake up to give random advice to your favorite, prettiest internet personality and eat an entire tray of mini cupcakes? Can't say I have. Maybe I should try it sometimes. Would you recommend it? How many stars? Doing okay? I'm doing great. We've had a really productive day. It's weird to me that X is before Y. Just realized that it's already like 3 o'clock. Time flies when you're with people that are fun. My sweet beans here on the Twitchiverse. 11 stars out of a possible 5. All right, I'll definitely have to try it. Should we do a giveaway? Do I have any mods who can help? I might have to print more of these, which I should probably work on sooner than later. You can do the thing? Okay, cool. I'm going to find something to give away, and I'm going to do 2 winners. One second, guys. All right. All right, 1 second. Things to give away. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I love to give it away. Oh, I know. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No need to do a giveaway. We already won. Maybe I'm gonna see you. Stop. I can't. Oh my gosh, my guys. Ugh. Hair needs a good wash. Okay. I'm stonky. Okay. So the first one is going to be the Hype Explosion sticker. Because we've been all about the Hype Squad tonight. All about the Hype Squad tonight. How do you spell that? HYPE sticker. Just hype sticker. Just write hype sticker. You don't have to write hype explosion. You're doing great. All right, guys, are you getting ready for the giveaway? Make sure you hit exclamation point rules to be sure that you qualify. All right, so I got the hype sticker here. I'm just going to keep stickering away over here. Hello. I'm glad you're still here. All right, and that should pop up here in just a minute. My mod is getting it all set up, and then we're going to do one more giveaway after this of a different sticker. Wait, those Altinari? Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go, obviously, until we're done with the giveaways, but then until I'm done stickering these, and then I'll need to print more and stuff, so I'll probably bounce off around then. All right, giveaway is live, exclamation point, Kawaii. I did get some giveaways going, so I did a few yesterday. Also got all the orders out, so if you've ordered from me recently on my shop, those went out. I am going to be working on the shop over the next couple of weeks, so if you ever go to my shop and it says password only mode, do not be alarmed. I am simply doing some maintenance, okay? I'm going to be working a lot on the website after this event. I feel like I've been putting it off for a while. So I got to find a way to balance getting a bunch of art done, getting the website worked on, and working on vlogs. So I'm going to be a busy bee. I thought about doing a video, like a vlog editing stream, but I don't know if that would be like weird. I've never tried it either. I'd have to set it all up. I don't want to be too out there. But I know that if I ever wanted to do like a maintenance day, I could just like have a whole day of puzzles for you guys. And you could just sit and do puzzles while I work on shop stuff. Your prints are so stinking cute. Thank you so much. I really, truly want to be a little bit faster still. I still feel like I'm working so slow. I also just like, I don't know. I really want to do traditional again. I've been getting so many compliments on the Tonari, and when I tell people like it's traditional, typically they can tell it's traditional, but like it makes me really want to do more pieces like that, you know? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Slow and steady wins the something. Thank you for the biddies. The editing hype biddies. Yeah, I really like to like mark, if you can, mark your name on the back of your prints, ideally with a QR, so that people can find you, because how often have you bought a print and you swear you'll never forget where you got it from, and then you get home and you have no idea where you got it from. All right. And the winner of the hype sticker is Defon. Defon, congratulations. Defon, do you already have the form? See, I used to do I still do business cards, but here's the thing. One, this allows me to not have to spend my business cards on them, which costs me more than the stickers. Two, You know how many times people like shove multiple prints in a sleeve and then they, again, don't know where they got them from? I think that this is great. I really like this method. And again, it does save me on having to purchase, like, you know, use more of my business cards because then I just put this in here. Sometimes I'll still give them a business card, but typically, like, if they have a print, it's like, you have my info. Oh, no, Kate. It's okay. We're doing another one. You got it? Okay, cool. Hi, Laura. But yeah, so this is going to be the next one. My little sparkly babyyyyyyyy. This will be the next giveaway. So, Iceberg, if you want to put, like, find my mouse here. There you go. Or just glitter Yume. One of those people who shoves multiple prints in the sleeves, which I think is totally fair. I used to do the same thing. That's why I like to have them individually marked. Or sometimes people just like, you know, they'll lose the business card. You can't lose my QR on the back of the print if it's connected to it. So even if it's, you know, 5 years later and you're just pulling it out of a pile and you've somehow lost my business card, you'll still be able to find me and know exactly who I am. I keep looking for my water bottle and remembering that I left it upstairs because I drank all my matcha already. I did it to move too, so they were in section one. Wait, hold on. I did it to move too, so they were in all in one section together. Yeah. I do the same thing. I literally have a whole sleeve full of prints that I've been slowly rotating through and hanging. All right, guys. The glitter sticker is live. Oh my god, my hands look so weird. It's because of the reflection of the pink. Exclamation point KAWAII in chat. This is gonna time out perfectly. I'm like almost out of stickies. I also just find this super cost effective because like these little stickers, like these sticker sheets, these are just like address label sheets. Like, cause otherwise if you can stamp the back of your prints, just stamp them. But mine don't dry. So I like these because the little address label sheets, you can get like a big bundle of them. How much did I pay for them? I think it was like, oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can find how much I paid for these. I would like to go to my orders. Mm. 100 sheets with 100 labels. Here it is. Okay. 100 sheets is $13. So that's 1,000 labels for $13. That's a lot cheaper than business cards. How was C2E2? It looked really fun. I saw S2 Heart Bunny had a table there. I know you went as an attendee. The cosplays pictures were really good too. I finally got to hang them now that I've moved. I'm looking at other people's arts behind my workspace. Yes, me too. I need to hang up more. I need to hang up more stuff in my office specifically. Need another Yume. Did yours get stolen? Thieved? Looking at her. Splurge, lots of good artists. Very nice. Kitty was at Sekai tabling this weekend, and I was such a bad influence. She's like, I need to be put in prison. I said, oh my god, why? And she goes, I keep spending money. I'm like, girl, treat yourself. You deserve it. Go get yourself a little treat. She's like, no. Don't ever message me if you're like doing something nice for yourself and you want someone to stop you. I'm not that friend. I'm the friend that's like, treat yourself. You deserve it. No, I got the other one, not this one. Oh, yeah, you need an updated one. I want to message some of the people who have done art for me for Art Fight and ask if they don't mind me printing their art for my wall, too. Oh, yes, you totally should. You can print mine. Sea-Slug, you can print mine and hang it up. I think most people won't mind if you just hang it up. I think it's just like if it's resale, but I think it's a little different for like VTubers and stuff. Like I know a lot of artists are fine with like VTubers using their art for sale as long as they get credit and stuff, but it's a little different. All right, good luck everyone. Can I see your stickers on the back there? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I keep sliding backwards. The camera is like set for like traditional Tuesdays. So it's really simple. No, this is like super new. It's very simple. It's just my name and my QR. Ice Spark! Congratulations! Wow, I'm waiting for the rigged. Yeah, it's a QR. Linktree provides a free one. You can also get free ones off Canva. And then there's like another website that has free QR codes as well. There's so many ways to get free QR codes, guys. Please don't ever pay for your QR codes. If you're paying for them, you're getting scammed. That's so cool. I highly recommend it, guys. And like I said, I would rather stamp because it's way more eco-friendly, but my stamp. So here's my stamp, okay? My cute little AtomicKawaii stamp. Oh, hold on. A little AK stamp, but it doesn't absorb into this paper because it's meant to just be absorbent on one side. Same with like a lot of stickers. I did a test on a sticker earlier. Where did that sticker go? I showed you guys before. Oh no. Oh, Karoon. Where'd I put him? Oh. Oh no. Where did I move him? I showed you guys before. Oh, here he is. I found him. Ugh. So I let this dry overnight. Oh, hold on. I'll show you here. And I tried to like, I dabbed it and then I rubbed it to see what would happen. And it's just not absorbent. So this is exactly what happens to my prints as well. So I can't stamp them. So that's why I sticker them. Otherwise I would stamp them because it's a lot more eco-friendly and I wouldn't be making waste. First Gibby was rigged. Our Spark deserved their win. Oh, hey, that's me. No, not me. Rogged. Thank you guys for participating in the giveaway. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Okay. So okay. Technically not a waste since on the back of prints or stickers. Yeah. I'm creating trash, you know, just waste in general. I try to be eco-conscious, okay? I do what I can. It's all I can do, right? It's all we can do is just do what we can. Okay, let me turn off raids so that we don't get raided. And then let's look here. I'm probably gonna have to print off like temporary business cards for sure for this next event. Recycle. I don't know if you can recycle these. Some materials you just can't because most recycling facilities just don't have the means. Because it's not technically paper, it's more of like a plasticky material, but like kind of a waxy. So I don't know. I recycle a lot of things though. We need a raid finder. That's okay. Hi, Sailor. How are you? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Well, I was hoping to get everything printed and then work on the Appa too, but I mean, if I keep trucking along today and get everything printed, then I can probably work on the Appa too. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done in time, but I'll be able to get a lot more progress on it, which means that I'll have more done, and it's something I want to do. So that's good. What's a raid finder? It's a thing that Roshu built that allows you to see like who you've raided recently based on who you follow and stuff. Glitzy is doing a co-working day. I think Glitzy is part of my stream team. Let me check really quick. 90% sure. Load, please. Yeah. She totally is. Wait, she's not. No, she just started. I'm like, she ending? No, she just began. Just began. Okay, perfect. She's got an affiliate anniversary. Okay, we're definitely going to raid Glitzy. Okay, let me grab that. I don't know if I've ever raided her. This is going to be so fun. Ah! Yay. She's so cute and like glittery and stuff. You guys are going to love her. You guys are going to love her. No, I wanted to snooze the ad. Okay. Thank you, Iceberg. Oh my God, bless. Sleepy, I miss you already, guys. I know I'm not going to be back until next Tuesday. I'm going to a convention this weekend, so I will not be live on Friday. I will not be live on Sunday, but oh my God. Got a bunch of ink on my hand. But I will be live on Tuesday talking about the convention. I'll have Ask Atomic on still. We'll have like our cozy con chats. I'll show you guys any swag or anything that I get. I'll talk to you all about my experience. It'll be a really, really good time. And then maybe we'll do some art afterwards. Maybe some commission work if I have some time. I would really like to. So we're going to go see Glitzy. It's their affiliate versary. So I hope that you guys will join me. I'm going to Kanpai Con. Glitzy is a part of the Capsule Collective, which is one of my stream teams. So I hope you guys will wish her a happy affiliate versary, and I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. Make sure to follow me, of course, on all of my socials, especially my YouTube. I'm really trying to grow on there. I have convention vlogs on there, so you can see the whole thing. And join our Discord so that you never miss when we're going live and get the Kawaii live roll. Okay, guys. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Happy Tuesday. Bye-bye.